Hello. Who loves Coco Melon? Any parents in the chat who have to listen to this 10 times a day? Happy Father's Day, everybody. I want to eat the broccoli. Broccoli is good. I'm here. All the cruciferous vegetables. You gotta roast those. You gotta roast those. Asparagus high B. Yeah, it's B tier. Asparagus is like just fine. Textures like can be stringy and the flavor's a little harsh sometimes. What if there's a beta patch tomorrow? There will. Asparagus getting roasted. Yeah, I wish. Roasted asparagus is good stuff. Yeah, I should show my crazy runs. I was doing prism runs. Wait, it doesn't show the modifiers? It doesn't show the custom modifiers on the run history screen. Why doesn't it show them? It's weird. It just says custom over here. But yeah, I got actually a 3 streak of prism runs. And these are runs where I put the modifier to have all the characters cards in the pool. And then yeah, no Nya bonus. So no Nya bonus, 3 streak with random cards. Like this is just a harder version of the game, and I got a 3 streak. Which is kind of crazy. I guess I'm just better at playing this. Or maybe it's not a harder version. Maybe having all the character color cards is actually a buff. There's no way it is. Yeah, especially in this game. The Nya bonus feels like it's just a vital part of the game. Like look at it. It's just Nya bonus. Like, you have an ancient at the start of every act. Like, it's so weird. But, like, this is just heal. Like, it's just Meow. Yeah, allowing defect orb cards to work on the other characters is kind of a big deal, too. But, Prismatic Shard did that in Spire 1 also. So, that's not an exclusive to this. I guess that only really matters for Splash. Or for the custom mode. But yeah, this Ironclad run got, it was doing Grand Finale things. Like, legitimately, this was Grand Finale. Grand Finale, Vone, Draw, Debilitate, occasionally Shadow Step Debilitate. I don't know if I ever got a Shadow Step and Debilitate, like, 240 damage Finale. I don't think I ever actually got that lined up. It's hard, because you can't, like, retain the Finale with the Shadow Step. So if I play Equilibrium, Shadow Step, then the Finale gets discarded, because this card, like, is awkward. Card is so awkward. Yeah, should Osti attack summon 1 if you don't have Osti? I don't think they need to. But I also would say that orb cards should not make an orb slot. So maybe I'm not the best person to ask here. I think Prismatic Gem should give you an orb slot. And the defect glass shape class should give you an orb slot. But I don't think it should make Osti cards. I don't know. It doesn't say summon one, but also the orb cards don't say gain an orb slot. I don't think you should get the orb for free from Splash. It should just play the card and say, I have no orb slots. That's my perspective from Spire 1. Maybe we all just have a hidden orb slot. You might be right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I won 4 and then I lost on Clad because this run just, like, could not find damage. Like, I just couldn't find the answers to Laga. I think I'm going big down on Fresnel Lens. I'm only gonna click it if it makes a lot of sense to do so. But like even here, it kind of made sense to click it, and I just like I needed the potion, right? Like the potion would have gotten me like the ability to beat the elites easier and everything. I don't really even know. It's a really strong potion. It's a draw 10 potion, right? Potion says draw 10 cards on it. It's like the strongest potion in the game. Draw 10 cards. You know how good that potion is? It's good. Yeah, I washed my hair this morning, so it's not frizzy everywhere yet. It says -1 potion slot. Yeah, it says draw 10. It says draw 10. It's pretty strong. Kaleidoscope. I can't say otherwise. Taunt. Light Strike. Taunt Hologram sounds like a good start for Silent. Silent really does like access to Vuln. It's kind of hard to get that. And then Hologram brings back Neutralize. And other cards. I don't know. You can bring back Sly cards to line things up with Hologram. It's a good start. Those are good cards. Good cards for Overgrowth as well. No early shops, but because I have good cards, I can probably go to the right side here. Mr. Right side of the map. I'm gonna go on the right side of the map. Now he's drawing a path, and he's fighting elites. Yeah. I mean, there's just like no good shops anywhere on this map unless they're in the question marks. Did they add Knob yet? There are 2 knobs in this game. There are 2 knobs in Spire 1. There's Knob, and then there's Knob Event in Act 2 in Spire 1. So there's 2 knobs in this game. There's one in Act 2, and there's one in Act 3. Taunt. We kind of have to kill the Twig Slime. Taunting there does kind of nothing. This is a bad draw. If I do 9 damage here, it doesn't really help. But yeah, the Twig Slime just always attacks. So like they're going to be our target next turn. This is just terrible draw. This is just terrible draw. That's all my block cards. I guess I can bring Hologram back, right? I can bring Survivor back with Hologram. Sometimes. It's still, like, not that bad, right? I'm only taking 5 here, and then this thing doesn't attack. The reshuffle is pretty bad because of it being the Leaf Slime, so I have, like, a lot of slimes in my deck. Okay, it's not even that bad. It's only 3 slimes. Okay, well, 3 slimes kind of suck, I guess. You can chip me for another 1 HP. Why don't you do that? Face random act 2 random act 1 elites. Yeah, and you're surrounded. That'll be fun. Do I? I'm gonna take the stinking AoE card. Is taunt more damage than a strike? It does 3 here, and 4 here, and 1 here. So yes, it is more damage than strike. Knights and Glorious like three random knights from a pool. 13 is not a good number. Unlucky 13 HP. Ow. Another 6. Ah! Man. All 6 elites inspire 1 in a row. No, you fight all 3 Act 1 at the same time, and then all 3 Act 2 at the same time. You fight Laga, Nob, and Sentries all at the same time. That sounds impossible. Even in Act 3, that sounds like you die. I just take Backstab here, right? Would you like to do 12 damage over 3 turns? 12 damage right now for 1 energy, or 11 damage for 0? I'm gonna just pick the 1. You know, obviously I can't just say that because, you know, the Shiv's cards have Shiv's energy, but the Backstab is way better right now. Heal 20. Well, that makes up for how unlucky I got in these fights. And I mean, look how unlucky I got. I took 6 damage in each of them. Like, it's really not that bad. I'm just take another 6. Okay, 4. Yeah, fighting Nob and Laga at the same time. Unbelievable. Can't dream of anything so beautiful. Laga! The Potion of Binding. Yeah, there's our shift card. The Scare is pretty solid there, too. Is our AoE enough to do this? 96 gold is, like, it's money. I don't like losing this 8 HP, but, like, if I would lose 18 in this fight, right, then it would be the same because I'm healing for 10. Do I lose 18 in this fight? I don't think so. With the Backstab? And the Dagger Spray? Up. I just hope we can kill this thing this turn. Shiv. Build. Do you see why I don't think it's so crazy to take an accuracy floor 1? There's just so many Shiv cards in this game. There's just so many. I can take the Phantom Blades. They're kind of nice into the beast. Power. Power. I'm upgrading my weakness first over the bone. It's a little bit better to do. Alright, I'm going to use this potion here. It saves so much. Do 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 do. Oh, they are not dead next turn. This is just my hair when it is not poofed. What is this neutralize doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's miniature Ganon. All right, do I just like dodge elite so I can upgrade this dagger spray? 9 AoE twice? Wow. Finesse over discovery. Yeah. Intimidating helmet. Don't have any 2-cost cards yet. Nah. Bouncing Flask is a 2-cost card. Abrasive is a 3-cost card. That does fly. Sling? The Sling is so good into the elites, yeah. I don't really think about buying it. Rather just buy this. But the Sling is a lot of damage into elites for the whole run. I've never really considered buying Sling in this game very often, but it is one of the better Slings I've seen. It's good in Act 2 as well. The dash is pretty good. Yeah, it blocks for 14. That's pretty good into the beast fight. I think dash dramatic entrance is probably the line. Yeah, this was exactly the same in Spire 1. Shop Relic. I think dash entrance is really, really good. Then we can just buy weak plot for the next elite and we'll be fine. Alright, they're just like dead if I use the Gigant Pot. Probably. This will do like 50 damage on its own, and then I can probably dramatic entrance the like, let's just watch this. Nice elite. Nice elite. Oh, I could have killed one of the other ones. I have full blocking because of 14, not 10. Knobs over the Exert. That was a strong potion. The guys. This is another really hard fight. Another really hard fight. Another dagger spray. If I could upgrade it also, that would be so good. Skewer upgrade also kind of plays. 14 X times. Oh my god, wait. Have you been sleeping on entrance? Yes. Especially on silent. Like, click this card. Right? Backstab is already a good card. This is already a good card. And this is just that, but AoE. This is... They buffed this for no reason. It did 11. It did 8 damage in Spire 1, and I bought it there in Spire 1. Did I buy it? Yeah, not that often, but I picked it from colorless Meow bonus very often. But I would buy it occasionally in Spire 1. And it's cheaper in this game. Colorless cards are cheaper in this game. And it's buffed. This is essentially upgraded version of what it is in Spire 1. It's crazy. 11 to 15 is insane on this card. Insane on this card. Look at that. They just die. Boom. Colorless pool. I think it might be a little too strong, but that's just my always complaint about everything. It's too strong. Game too easy. Then I die. Throw on the colorless cards? What, that they were all 0 cost at some point? That's all I know. Apo used to be 0 energy and then upgrade to innate. It used to be 0 cost and upgrade to innate. Inspire 1. In some version of the game. That is the strongest card, like, ever. You could just buy that in the shop, right? In this game, at least you just pick that as a boss relic and then spend an upgrade on it to be 1 cost. Do we take Pounce here? The helmet makes this Pounce, like, really, really good, right? Even though I don't really have any hits for it yet. It's just, I have the helmet. Demise is pretty good for this boss. I think it's better than the energy for the boss. I don't expect to be, like, you know, that worried about either of them, but, you know, still. Not finisher? No, finisher's not good. You gotta line finisher up to do, like, anything. Oh, I forgot I have Phantom Blades. It's fine, we'll get another shiv this turn. I lied. Yeah, finisher's not a card that I'm, like, thinking about clicking. It's a desperation card. It's like, if I really need to click a card to deal some damage, I'll desperation pick it. But I'm not, you know, by default thinking about clicking on a finisher, even if I have some shivs. It says adrenaline on it. I'm gonna click that. I'm gonna click on that. Let's upgrade this guy. That floor made me stronger? I think it did. I got Ornamental Fan and Adrenaline. I think I got stronger there. I probably don't need to use the Demise here, but not a bad use case for it. Adelic. Look at how much damage. I could have delayed this fight a little bit. Ooh, I can Hollow Dash. No, I can't. I was like, oh, I can play 1 skill. No, I can play 1 card. I kind of want to just play the accuracy here and not block. Is that insane? Maybe I should weak pot that, but I think they're dying fast enough. Edu. Okay, so if I draw no block next turn, I have to weak bot. Right, they're doing 21 damage next turn. Doo 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 doo. I think I'm okay with that weak botting. Three. Tracking says a number on it. Wait, do I not upgrade tracking because of the intimidating helmet? Tracking blocks for 4 when I play it. It blocks for 4. A little low on weakness in the deck. Like, I only have the neutralize right now. But I do have the hologram on the neutralize. And I also have Vuln sometimes. Shrimp Adrenaline. Can be done. It's not really that good. Because all it really says is like 1 draw plus consistency, which is good. That's kind of what Radiant Pearl does anyway, right? If I want an extra energy to put cards in play, which I kind of do. It's 2 draw. It's 1 draw. What I mean by 1 draw is it means that I don't have to draw into the adrenaline in my deck cycle. That's what I mean by 1 draw. Because the adrenaline is already in my deck. I already have this card. You know, if I shrimp it, that means I can't draw the adrenaline later. It's gone. Yeah, it's just Ring of the Drake. Always be a baby. Let me see if baby wants to say hi. Just a baby drinking coffee. Just a baby drinking coffee, smoking big cigars. That's what Miss Baby does all day. Could you imagine Miss Baby smoking a big cigar? Okay, what do I click here? I think the Pearl is probably the best. It gets my power in play that I want to do, and that is extremely good. That's extraordinarily good, right? Every time I click this, I'm like so happy with it. Like, a lot of this game is clicking on powers, and Radiant Pearl just essentially makes 2 of your powers cost 0. That's kind of what it does. Just getting like 2 extra bonus energy to use when you want to. It plays your power, or it's just like front load to kill stuff faster. It's just so good. It's just so good. Maybe. Ring of the Drake's alright. Draw 4 cards, like, total, turn 2 and 3. But what am I doing on turn 2 and 3 with that draw? I want more energy to play the cards. Maybe if Adrenaline and Tracking were both already upgraded. I want to play cards. I need to play cards. She's a baby. They're dead. 18 AoE. Rick with helmet with cannon. This is so good if I can upgrade it. If. And it's like, doesn't really fit with the deck that I'm doing with all the shivs. I don't have any discard other than Survivor, so I don't actually consider it. We just take backflip. Or should I have taken Sucker Punch? Should I have taken Sucker Punch? For the tracking? Not unreasonable. Considered B-Man. Yeah, weak pot tracking destroys B-Man. $14 plus 7. Still not enough. Should I have kept my energy? Perhaps. Taking 3 damage. Ow. Like that my neutralize just like does a million damage because of the cannon also. Hey, look, it's the same card reward. All right, another backflip or no? Yeah, it upgrades to just 3 energy. You can upgrade it with like armaments and Apo and okay, you could upgrade it with the burning sticks and the razor tooth. I think that will work. And you can upgrade it with bellows. Bellows will just upgrade your hand and it'll upgrade it. Bellows is a pretty straightforward one. Give up mini cannon. No, thank you. Lantern, that's good. Reduces my need to use it on turn 1. Is really good. You think we are killing turn 2? I think we are killing turn 2. Or turn 1, right? Yeah, let's just kill it, right? If we kill it, then we don't even get the statuses next turn. That's so good. This fight is a lot less evil when I don't have 2 statuses in my deck and like 15 damage incoming. A lot less evil. Much more manageable fight. Yeah, this deck might be good. I haven't even like played tracking yet, and the deck feels so good. Like another leading strike. I've got the freaking ornamental fan and the accuracy and the other ship card and the tracking. And the tent. Do we buy the tent here? We probably buy the tent here. It's early enough to be quite good. Beggar prep's okay. Accuracy's okay. It's probably the tent. Tent's really good. Pretty good. Keeps us safe in this act. Makes, yeah, shovel or cooking better than they already are. Hear ya. This can all happen. The Baylor raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Any defect necrominer success? Those are the characters I have yet to win with as well. Root. 7-11, thank you for the 24. I'm on the wrong profile, but I gotta show you. I gotta show the raiders what I got. I was doing the same challenge that Baylor's been doing. This is I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys. I'm very proud of these runs. The first run, I got a Giga Draw Grand Finale Debilitate on Ironclad. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little lucky because look, no Eon Glass, no Eon Glass, and then Eon Glass, but I had a Black Cannon. Like, this deck dies to Eon Glass, and I think this deck also dies to Eon Glass. Definitely some luck in there. But yeah, this run is awesome. And then this run, yeah, it had Tyranny and like Big Hug and Fasten Defends with then Body Slam and Bird Swoop, and then I I doubled their damage, the Bird Swoop and the Tyranny, or the Bird Swoop and the Body Slam. So I was like cycling Body Slams, doing like 100 damage with these Body Slams. And then I also removed Exhaust from a Master of Strategy. Look at this card. Look at this card. Draw 4 cards. 0 energy. Yeah, that's a broken card right there. And yeah, Tyranny Evil Eye is a very good combo as well. I had 2 Evil Eyes. It's a really good combo, of course. And then this run was kind of just a Regent run. It was a Prism run technically, but like, this was just a Regent run. Like, the Regent run, I clicked a P-Box, and the P-Box was like, okay. Oh, it wasn't just a Regent run. It also had Subroutine Creative AI. I forgot about that. It had Subroutine Creative AI on Regent. And Flat Cannon. The Flat Cannon was really just for Eon Glass, but it did its job. It is a good deck still, despite it all. You got mods for Shop Fix plus Meow if I'm interested. Sure. Yeah, I'll probably play more today, so. I'm fine with the no Meow bonus. I think that's kind of fun. But I would like the shops. Speaking of shops, the tent. The tent. We probably buy the tent over other stuff here. Pretty good. Keeps me healthy, and we also benefit more than average from upgrades with the cannon. We want to get our attacks upgraded. Do I upgrade Dramatic Entrance here first? It'll go to 18 AoE. That's absurd. That's absurd. It depends if this is Decimillipede, I suppose. Oh, it's on Workshop already? Oh, awesome. I'll just do it then. Because I'll probably play these multicolor cards a lot. Thank you for creating this mod so quickly. The music? Yeah, maybe we just listen to some, like, Funkadelic. Well, we've got a good song request queue going. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'll just have to reboot the next time. Awesome. And yeah, I mean, especially, I will play some more, I mean, this is Funkadelic. Funkadelic is a classic. So, it's by the 10th. And it's going to be intense. The Novamid. Great turn 1. We even have like a good dash to block this fight too. This thing blocks for 14 with the cannon, or with the helmet. Did 70 damage on turn 1 almost. Great stuff. Yeah, what is the best Funkadelic album to listen to? Because I would listen to more, like, right now. I might weak pot for lethal next turn. It's funny to weak pot, but it's actually foam pot. It's actually wrath pot. Okay, it's not getting me lethal. So let's hologram neutralize here, even though it, you know, makes them really angry. It doesn't really, right? It's actually wrath. Like, hologram for neutralize is like bringing back wrath. And for next turn. Okay, watch this Shiv card. 34 damage. Tracking is a card. Tracking is a card. The album Maggot Brain. Yeah. That's kind of what we listened to one song from that just before. Like, that album is amazing. The song Maggot Brain is so good. Do we take Expose or Dash here? Or Phantom Blades? Phantom Blades is playable here. Expose seems really good. We do have Vome, but only Taunt. Maggot Rain. Expose. Yeah, I mean, phone is multiplicative damage scaling. And then, yeah, am I upgrading the Dramatic Entrance? This is a 7 damage upgrade, AoE, guaranteed on turn 1 for 0 energy. Sure. It's probably going to save me max HP in the Scrolls of Biting, so I'll click it. The Razor Tooth. Whoa. Miniature Cannon Razor Tooth. We were just talking about you. Maybe I'll get the we were contemplating ways to upgrade the Luminesse. And if I can get the Burning Sticks, I think the copy will be upgraded from the Razor Tooth. I think. Ultimate Strike. Ultimate. Honestly, pretty good. With the damage multipliers, that's going to be a pretty chunky attack. Poor guys. Poor guys. All those stonks with the Razor Tooth, yeah. Do I get Dagger Spray this turn? Easy. Why am I so bad at drawing cards? I don't even think it's worth it to play these good cards with Lumineth. Was I wrong? I was not wrong. Well, that fight was very easy. Plus, Hidden Daggers upgrades to upgraded Chivs, and these will do 9 base damage. Even if I don't manually upgrade that card, it's still going to be good because of the Razor Tooth. I'm gonna... What is my upgrade? Because the Razor Tooth is weird, and then the tracking upgrade is a little weird with the helmet. But it might still just be tracking upgrade. And then, yeah, Adrenaline upgrade is good. It's a one-time card. Like, the Razor Tooth never hits this. Holo is okay. And in this deck, Hologram is very good. I think I'm doing Adren for now. Oh, yeah, I get a free little bit of HP. Sure. I'll take it. The B-Man. Yeah, no upgrades needed. Yeah, this is definitely a run. Definitely a run right now. I maybe should have weak putted for double damage. I've had this tracking in play. Not a whole lot of good stuff in the draw pile, but I can also take 1,000,000 damage and I have 10. kind of like, who cares? Hit me. Fine. Is it fine? Nice neutralize on the bottom. Just hit me. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die because my strike does 46 damage. My god. Why does it do 46 damage? Infinite Blades is alright. Yeah, we're missing that weakness for sure. I mean, what that tells me is that upgrading, like using this weak pot in that fight is a little silly because I might need it for the boss. Infinite Blades. Tracking. 36 damage. Certainly a guard. 34 damage shiv. Take damage this turn because we're frail and they're doing 21. Which is quite a bit. Expose. Deals 18 damage. Pretty nice. Alright, bring back neutralize. 51. 51 damage shiv. What's the upgrade? I'm thinking accuracy. Track. Is it good to do 105 damage on turn 1? Don't exactly want to discard my Luminous here. Hologram Neutralize is like proving to be like so good. And they're pretty much dead. Oh, for some reason I thought I had 57 damage. Why do the ships do 30 damage? That's a good question. Best of 1. Thank you for 4. Is 4 months of subbing good? It depends. Why do they do 30? It's the power of damage multiplication. Accuracy makes them do 10, right? 4 plus 6, 10. And then I have tracking, which doubles that to 20. And then I have Vuln that multiplies that 20 to 30 by 1.5. And that's why they were doing 20 at that moment. Now they're doing more. Tracking is just broken, essentially. If one tracking is so good. Apotheosis. Or free energy. Does tracking stack? It sure does. It adds an additional. Essentially, think of it. Weak enemies take 100% more damage. Is probably a better wording. Yeah, it's not twice as good. It's like you'll do triple damage. Only. The scarf. Do you see how good the Apo is though? It's like really good. The Apo is kind of really good. It's funny because I have Razor Tooth and like Tent, but the Apo is still so good. best Act 3. I was like, it's not. It's like the third or fourth best Nonu relic on average, I feel. I feel like I click like Glam and Diadem and Scarf and Bracelet all more often than Apo. It's insane how good Apo is, and yet it's like, you know, a middling Nanu option. It's like fine. Yeah, double tracking plus Vuln will be 450% multiplier. Yes. Isn't Scarf better here? Probably. It's usually like Scarf is going to give us like 2-ish energy a turn. It's going to give us 1 or 2 energy a turn for no downside. Is that better than upgrading my entire deck? Remember, this Apo essentially doesn't cost energy because of the Lumineth. It'll upgrade the Lumineth to be 3 energy. What upgrades do I want? All of them. They're all good. Like, I have mini cannon. The attacks are good with mini cannon, and the defense are good because it makes me block more. I think it is just Apo, though. Because Apo is the thing here that improves my defense the most. And that's the only thing I need to improve right now, if anything. So I think I take Apo. Yeah, I'm Apo on Silent with energy on turn 1 with Lantern and Radiant Pearl. 31 HP? Yeah, this is just better defensively than this. But you're right. Like, Looming Fruit with the Tent, I'm going to be full HP. Yeah, Apo with the Tent, lol. There's still a few upgrades that actually do something. Even after I play the Apo, the Infinite Blades upgrade does something. I could conceivably play the backstep before the Apo. Whoa. Don't upgrade the trackings, because sometimes you'll want the 4 block from Intimidating Helmet before you upgrade it. Wait, do I not upgrade Apo because it blocks for 4? Goodbye, Razortooth? No, Razortooth. Oh, I was going to say. Razortooth will upgrade my Shivs for Knife Trap, but the Knife Trap is already going to be upgraded and do that already. So, yeah. The Razortooth is going to upgrade the Shiv when it gets played with Feral, which I can't get in Act 3. There's no way to get cross-class cards in Act 3. So, yeah. I don't think there's any way for the Razortooth to do anything anymore. Oh, the guys. You're kind of right, yeah. Oh, should I upgrade Leading Strikes so that sometimes I can play them and then the Shivs can get upgraded by the Apo? That's my next upgrade after the Apo. We figured out the line. This deck is insanely broken. Oh, I don't even have weakness. Ghost in a Jar. Yeah, this deck totally needs that. Totally. Sure. Whatever. Watch this. And then you, Apo, upgrade the Shiv. Whoa. Goodbye, little guys. Plus. This is leg sweep, right? We are lacking weakness. We only have a neutralize. Is it good to block for... How much does this block for? 18? And triple your damage? Block for 18 and triple your damage for 3 turns. Seems like a decent card. 18! Mid. We need to just remove a strike here or something. Yeah, Bellows. Bellows upgrades Apo. 312 gold to upgrade my Apo. You missed Lava Lamp value. What a run. What a run. Mini tent? Kunai. Yeah. Kunai GG. Goodbye mini cannon though. Poor mini cannon. I'm gonna just make a guess that they're dead. 30 damage! Glucose Knight, thank you for the prime. This deck might be good. Wait. Ow. I'm taking damage. Ow. I will never, never recover from this. What? What? Excuse me? Yeah, that was a 4.5 times damage that we were talking about. Ever take a Sucker Punch here? Sucker Punch is going to be good in the test subject fight, where we want to apply weakness each phase. Escape Plan was good there, too. Honestly, we just lose it, right? Yeah, there's a lot of cards I'm okay losing. Goodbye. I don't have mini cannon anymore. Oh, I should have. Am I taking damage? It's embarrassing. Ow. Kunai. Kind of forgot I have Kunai. This deck has like 12 other broken things. I just forgot. This has got to be one of the strongest silent runs I've had. Funny thing is how I've like seen much stronger runs also. Like this character is just crazy sometimes. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh no, my well-laid plan. No. Gorgeous. Not a bad relic. Cloaky Plus. It's okay. Sure. I got Kunai. Remember, every card's upgraded. Yeah, I didn't even have tracking in that fight. Like, that's why I like. They just gotta get rid of tracking. I think it's overtuned. Probably just buy this adrenaline, right? Kind of broken. Accuracy, like, yeah, do we need more damage? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it to me. Strike. Dummy. Leading strike. Only other upgrade that maybe does anything is leading strike, I believe. Kunai. Kunai. Insane. I got 2 decks this turn. And the footwork in play. And I don't even have tracking in play. And they're dying. Poor guy. You gotta feel for the knob sometimes. You gotta feel for him. And I haven't even used one of my boss relics yet. That leading strike did 27 damage. I don't mean like the whole card gave 27 damage. I mean the leading strike did 27 damage. That's what I'm trying to say here. This Shiv does 72 damage. The sucker punch does 45 damage. What's going on here? I like that I'm taking damage right now. Kind of funny. Ow. I should have stayed in the last phase longer. Probably. $99. 99 damage. Dead. 99. Oh yeah, lasting candy proc here. The Eon Glass. Can we defeat the Eon Glass of Evil? I'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Ow. I'm taking damage. Yeah, is winning good? It's kind of good. Exposed. Oh. Like, we have to strip these artifacts, don't we? Yeah. Why don't you just strip them for free? Easy. Down. Acting like I don't have a weak pot. But I heard that shivs and like card spam is bad in this fight. I heard it from a reputable source. I didn't. They were not very reputable. 99. 45. Yeah, damage multipliers are certainly something. Yeah, Kept goes for the heart. Yeah, I mean, cause I really want this card reworked. I want it to be more interesting. Kind of more than I want it to be, like, tuned down in power level. Because it's not only overpowered, it's just kind of like a nothing. There's not that much thought that goes into like clicking it. I think it should remove a weakness every time you do the double damage. Just costing 3, that is I don't like that. That's like, you know, reasonable balance wise. I want it to have like a crazy downside here. Where either like either weakness, you could also make it so weakness no longer reduces the damage of the enemy. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Weakness no longer. Like, it, yeah, you enter Wrath. Like, yeah, you could also make it a skill for a turn. Like Colossus. Yeah, or first attack of the turn. That would be like a Phantom Blades kind of buff. First attack of the turn. Yeah, or weak goes down 2 a turn instead of 1. Yeah, it's a little bit of a win more, yeah. Because it is only strong when you can already apply a lot of weakness, and you're already pretty strong when you can do that. But it does different things, right? It turns your defense into offense, which is powerful. Like, even if you're in a pretty solid position with guaranteed weakness down. And it's so strong, even if you don't have guaranteed weakness down, this card is still so ridiculously strong. So it's not exactly a win. A win more would be if it, like, did the paper crane effect or something, kind of. But I wouldn't even call paper crane a win more. I don't know. It's just, this card is overbearing, I find. It warps the game in a way that I think is a little bit unhealthy. It's still, you know, there's a lot of rare cards in this game. So it doesn't, like, ruin the character or anything. It's just a little bit too much, I find. A little bit too much. Yeah, I think it would be fun to have it be weak enemies no longer. Like, if you're gonna keep it double damage, yeah, I just think it's more fun to have a powerful upside and a powerful downside. Because you could just nerf it to be weak enemies take 50% more net. Another idea I've had and heard is when you apply weakness to an enemy, apply one vulnerable. Just the inverse of the champion's belt from Spire 1. The strongest rare for all classes? It probably isn't. Is it? It probably isn't even. But is it? I don't know. Echo Form is pretty good. It's like Ironclad strongest rare offering. In the context of Ironclad, like offering is like maybe. Yeah, the draw and energy rares are universally good. You know, Adrenaline. Could see AI being stronger on Silent. Yeah, I could see that as well. Or Footwork. Footwork's not a rare though. But yeah, I could see AI being stronger on Silent than tracking. It solves defense, which is a little bit harder to solve. You know, if you're doing shiv damage, taking an accuracy is kind of like taking a tracking. And you can just find those cards a little more easily. Of course, tracking multiplies those accuracies. How about Trash to Treasure? Trash to Treasure is outstanding, but it has a prerequisite of having, like, 2 status generators to be good. It's pretty good, though. Neurosearch, gotta be up there. Domain kind of needs the upgrade for me to consider it to be that broken, so it's probably not Domain. Unmovable is really good. Yeah, Unmovable is kind of like the block version of tracking. This is kind of like the block version of tracking. Defragment. I don't know. Defragment needs the upgrade, or wants the upgrade to be that broken. But yeah, I don't know. I've been clicking cards over Defragment a lot. Just been less, like, always Frost heavy, because Defect has so many OP things. That's probably it. It's just Defect's just kind of OP, that I, like, don't always have just a deck full of Frost at the end of Act 1. Sometimes I click some other cards. It's only one of the, like, 50 broken things on What's the worst rare? Is it Eidolon? Is the worst rare Eidolon? Is it Eidolon? It might be Eidolon. It's probably Eidolon. Wait, is Soulstorm worse? Soulstorm is probably worse than Eidolon, honestly. I see less of a use case for Soulstorm. At least, like, outside of Meow. If I, like, random rare this, I'm happier to get this than Eidolon or Misery. But outside of, like, you know, from the end of Act 1 and into Act 2, end of Act 1, end of Act 2, like, yeah, I'm never picking a Soulstorm. But sometimes I'm going to pick an Eidolon. If I see Eon Glass, and I'm bad in that fight, I'm consider this. Scythe is low-key bad. Yeah, it's low-key bad as a boss reward. Yeah, what number would make Soulstorm good? Yeah, if it said 4. Even if it just said 3. 3 upgrade to 4. Scythe wins the game with Call of the Void. Yeah, okay, you're right. You can infoscale the Scythe. And the crazy thing is that in this game, even if Scythe gets lethal, if it has like 20 replay here, it'll scale it 20 times, even if it kills the enemy before they all go through. So you can just put replay like 200 on this thing and scale it to 1,000 and win that way. And that can be done. Currently, that can be done with Call of the Void if you have enough time on your hands. Yeah, would I add a free Soulstorm in a Soul deck if there's no opportunity cost? Like, no. Most of the time, no. And that is a sign of the card being bad, right? It is intended to be used in a deck with a bunch of souls, and I would usually not put this in my deck with souls. It's outclassed by Unleash. It's outclassed by your starter card most of the time. If it had Retain, yeah, then you only have to draw it once. Yeah, look at this compared to Haunt. Haunt says 6, and this says 2. Well. It's unfortunate. Look at Soulstorm. And then look at Ashen Strike. It says 3 here. For all cards in your exhaust pile. Alright, so I'm playing Regent versus the Phantom. It's over, we're dead. No early shops. That makes me want to consider the Glam. Are we going to glam it up? Probably. Not only is it, like, justifiable, it's also fun. And it enables this 4 elite path to be viable if I get any halfway decent glam target. Are there any bad glam targets on Regent? Do those even exist? Yeah, they probably do, but, like, not really. What's the best non-rare? Yeah, you're not going to ever see rares. What is the best one? It's just like Astro Pulse or something. Spectrum Shift. It might just be like Bulwark, Reflect. Charge is okay. I've actually had Charge a lot, and it kind of can be underwhelming. Like, it's not that much better than Charge already is. I've had a good Refined Blade Glam. Pretty good one. Yeah, Celestial Might probably pops off. Then you get Mystic Lighter. Oh my god. Just any damage card is pretty good. Yeah, is there a card in Spire 2 that's as bad as Forethought? I don't know if there is. Take a Glam Pillar? I think I would. I think Pillar is that good. I would do that. If there were no, like, damage options next to it. There would have to be 0 damage options next to it for me to consider it. Not an unreasonable strike play here. Put it at 2 strike kill range. I'm gonna do that. Second Stardust do anything? It will. It will. Glimmer. Yeah. Do we take the Guiding Star here? Gatherlight is nice. Make 2 stars and full block. See, this is not, like, overwhelmingly powerful. This is just, like, okay. If there were a shop in my path, this would, like, not be very good. Yeah, Glimmer, it's essentially a Glimmer++. You draw 5 cards and put 1 on top. Yeah, in this game especially, the game tries to make every interaction favorable to the player, even more than Spire 1. Yeah, I think I take Gather. I don't mind taking a block card on Regent, and this allows me to click on the next star cost card, like, even more happily than I already would. Yeah, good front load block. Gatherlight sucks. Hopefully I redraw it. Oh, God. Token said the first set you see would be a little stronger, but I doubt I would ever skip. Getting owned here. This is why I like to get damage from my glam, usually. Overstated card, I click it. It says 11 for 0 energy. I click that. Definitely getting a little owned. These fight could perhaps consider not like ripping it into the elite. We'll see what I get though. I have a decent potion. Particle Wall. Cloak of Stars. Which one is better? This is just better, right? This says 1 star and this says 2 star. Is 1 star worth 2 block? I don't think so. I don't think so. Egg is really good. Egg attack is really good. I mean, I already have an egg in my deck, but the second one is good. The problem is it kind of means I'm going on this path, which is giving up 2 elites, and I don't really want to do that. But if the deck is not ready to take on these elites, then I should just take the safer path. I should just take the safer path into Phantom. I mean, I could also eat the egg. Eat the egg is good, too. I just don't feel like this 4 elite path is super viable at the moment. I don't have like enough damage in my deck. I've got a collision course. That's what I've got. And a flex pot. Doesn't feel like enough to fight elites. If if there was a campfire here instead of a fight, yeah, I hatch the egg and then I rip it. I can do it. Oh, God. But look at this. I'm going to play block cards this turn, I think. That went well. King. Furnace. Furnace for the Phantom. It's kind of okay in the Phantom. Furnace GG? Yeah. Have I been illuminated of the value of a furnace? It has been buffed. Glimmer comeback. Wait, the glam glimmer on the kingly kick. You can decost this thing twice. You put it on top, and then you draw it, and then you put it on top. Saw furnace carry run recently? I did too. I might take it. Watch this. I'm clicking it. Egg. Hatch the egg. A shop. And I'm poor. 0 energy damage deck. Sewn on furnace so that I can always play it. Holy. Kind of good, honestly. Good to get the egg when you haven't put good damage cards in your deck yet. Essentially is how I think of it. And also have a good campfire position to hatch it, of course. It's a very good card. Yeah, sewn on 1-cost powers is pretty wonderful. Sewn on attack for lighter. Could be okay, honestly. This line. The Flight Unid. I mean, Yeah, this glam wasn't like that good. And you see, like, the glam was like just an okay card, and I wasn't able to like snowball it that hard. Uh, 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 huh. Nice collision course. I haven't looked at the collision course art. What is it doing? What is happening here? What is this debris being thrown at the infested prism? It's just debris stuff? Sticks and mud and slime? Crashing into the Nobomid. Do I double pot here for 14 HP? Probably not. I say, ow. Move on. Ow. Celestial Might with the Flex Pot and the Rouge and the Phantom. Might be too much damage cards in my deck. But it's like really good in the Elite. With the potion. What's this? Probably too many cards I'm clicking. That's what goes through my head when I click that. Like, am I clicking too many cards? I might be. Alright, do I flex pot right now? This will do 1133 plus this, and then yeah, I think I do. And I can do strike, collision course. Oh, is the Hamlet? Is it a last poor Yorick in the monologue? That's good. I didn't pick up on that. Alas, poor cultist. Is that the cultist skull? Is it a bird skull that the cultists wear? Do the cultists wear the skull of the bird honest, or is it a different bird? Because the cultists worship a blue bird. The bird is blue, not green. Already full block, so I'm going to aim to kill this Wiggler next turn. They don't block that well next turn. Next turn. Wait, I do. I should look at my draw pile better. Fight is reasonably solved. This is doing exactly 21 next turn. Good potion use with the card to make this fight just, like, extremely free. No damage in that fight. 0 damage. Aviary Act. I would enjoy that. In Act 2, that's Aviary, and it's got birds and cultists and stuff. But there's already, like, bird enemies in a lot of the acts. In Act 1, there's the bird honest, and maybe there's not enough. Yeah, do we take Be Gone here? Or Gatherlight here? Another Gatherlight is okay. Be Gone is okay. Deck thinning, kind of good. Pretty beefy upgrade. Yeah, it would be okay. Like there's certain acts. Bird Swoop is like a worse collision course. I know. It's funny. It's funny. Funny that they can both exist in this game. I like that the hard pool hallways are just, like, doing way more damage to me than the elites ever could try to. It is kind of the way of this game. I think the hard pools are, like, well designed and all. Like, I'm not advocating for making the hard pools easier. I'm advocating for making the elites harder. Even the potato. Even the potato. Make it harder. Please. Take any of these. Pretty bad. Do I need to potion here? I don't think so. I hope not. I think they just die, right? Got Furnace on turn 1. Like, I'd rather Dupe Pot this fight and then Strength Pot the boss. Falling Star into this dupe. This is gonna kill. Or perhaps even not dupe it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I block pot over dupe pot for Phantom. I could consider not resting into Phantom and double potting. Yeah, I'm gonna take an elite over a hard hallway because it's like easier and it gives you a relic. It's not significantly harder and it gives you a relic. Look, no potion use, 11 damage. No potion use, 0 damage. Potion use, 0 damage. No potion use, 14 damage. Like, and then yeah, this was a hard pull, but I only took 3. This was easy for the deck, I guess. Classics, if it's good. I like good music. Just gonna rest, save my potion. Classic Ho? It depends. It depends. Play Reflect here for the ping? Probably not. 1 ping for 3 stars, and 1 damage. 1 whole damage. Play the Collision Course for the ping, or is it a debris? Not worth it. I think it's not worth it. The debris. The debris. Yeah, if I pinged 1 more time, I would have done 20 damage here with this guy. Any reason to block pot right now? Not really. Debris. Reflect. Crit is good. I can't play the Falling Star, that's okay. Might need to block pot next turn to survive, potentially. I'm gonna just use it. Ow. Alright, they're dead next turn. I guess I didn't need to use a potion, right? Okay, I guess I needed to use the potion. It would have been used this turn. Ow. I should have realized they do exactly 12 on that turn. Is this a skip, or do I need a Seeking Edge for Desi Millibead? Probably skip. Pale's Blood. Click that. Other options pretty mediocre there. Pale's Blood is simply very good. Draw an extra card every turn. Become consistent. Really good. It's like getting 3 removes or something like that. It's like getting removes that scales with the size of your deck. That's kind of what Pale's Blood is. And now your strikes and defends are not so awful. And they are awful, but you don't have to draw them. You draw through them more easily. Go on this path, and then if I feel strong enough, which I might be, we can try to take these 4 elites. 5+7, that does not kill it. So do we just outright kill, or does not block it? So do we kill the Bullbug Rock? 11, 22. Willing to strength pot if I can kill the rock here. Oh, the strike dummy? Okay, let me do the math again. 22, 36 plus 9. That does not kill it. I'm willing to use that potion there. Seems very reasonable to me. Glitter Stream with the 1 dex later in the fight. A little bit low on block cards. We've added 3 so far. Glitter Stream is just like such an easy card I find to add to my deck. Just very solid. Let's just kill the right one. Have 3 stars to player reflect anyway. That'd be the only value I get out of having stars anyway. Yeah, Alt-Act 2 is going to change the game pretty dramatically, probably. Begone, Strike, Dummy. Begone makes a minion strike. Honestly, it's enough. I mean, it's an upgraded version of the card, essentially. Squash for more Vuln, Exterminate for AoE with our 1 strength later in the fight. The Gremlin Act. The Gremlin Act. There will be double knob elite in the Gremlin knob. Surrounded by 2 knobs. That is the elite. There's a knob on the left and the knob on the right. Yeah, Alt-Act 2 is confirmed. This is confirmed. It will happen. Alt-Act 2 and Alt-Act 3. One of each is what is confirmed. More Vuln is, like, really good. I'm going to take more Vuln here. Reflect. Long Star sucks. I need to kill this thing by next turn. Looks like I might be taking 10 here. Oh. Stuck in the middle with the knob. It's true. Seal. Seals are good animals. More Vuln. More Vuln. It's Merle. Merle. Who is Merle? Who? TK Master with 45. Thank you, thank you. What do we do here? Do we like a know thy place? Do we like a know thy place? I did just pick up the squash. I know that place gets a little worse, but I'm gonna pick it. I think it's good. I think I can take this elite path. Okay, maybe I shouldn't take the debt if I'm going on this path. You serious? Well, that was a bad event. That was bad. Gain a curse. I didn't think it could be directly next to it, but it can. Yeah, at least we didn't get 2 curses, right? I don't have the star economy for any of this. Yeah, we still take the path. We're broken, right? Rest our way through the spire. Doubt is arguably worse than death. We're not very outstanding at this fight. We need to try to get ahead of this fight. Ow. I don't have the stars for this reflect. I should have been more careful there. Okay, at least I threw it there. Oh, I killed the one that debuffs me. That means I won't be weakened next turn, right? Right? I knew walking into this fight we weren't, like, very good at it. Why does this keep happening? Hale's Blood Vial. Hale's Blood Vial. That's funny. A mid? A mid. Mid. Hare's Blood Vial. Hare's Blood Vial. The Naba mid. The Naba mid. The Naba mid. The Nobomid. Subs separate. I think it's. I could do that. I haven't considered that. I didn't think of that. That could be a thing to do. But it's probably better to just donate. Your money goes a longer way if you just donate. We don't need to give Twitch a cut, right? All right, just end turn here. Consider using the Vuln Pot. Ow. I want to draw Reflect with the Gather Light. Yeah. Maybe next turn. Good damage. 6 stars for a Reflect draw. Please draw the Reflect. I would like that very much. Those don't say Reflect on them. Does anyone know why these cards don't say Reflect? Seems like a misplay. Do I play this Be Gone? It takes 6 more damage. Probably just not worth it. Ow. Could be a bug? Yeah, this is a colony of wasps. This is a bug. Now we play the Be Gone because it actually does damage. They're just dead. Sick. This thing is filled with wasps, I believe. Money. I don't think I take it. I don't think I take any of these. Oh, I should probably take the speed potion, right? Should consider that. Now, do I dodge the elites because of the stinking doubt? I don't want to upgrade the convergence to have better star economy. But upgrade convergence and then dodge. I think that's my line. I want this doubt out of my deck. I can handle it, but I want it gone. Gambling chip is outstanding. But I'm personally looking at remove the doubt and the spectrum shift. If I had the money to buy Cloak Clasp, I would. These are both rare relics, by the way. This is the wide variety of costs that rare relics can have. The Ghost Seed's not terrible either. Enkidu with the 25 pounds. Thank you. For the Giga. Huge. We want the funk. I want the funk. You gotta have that funk. I found with Pale's Blood, I just click Know Thy Place. I just click this thing. Like most good 0 energy cards, I just click them with the Pale's Blood and it works out. You know, click turbos, boost aways. Oh no, too poor for the ice cream. I actually have block cards turn 2. Holy. Reflect. Awesome. $18 damage reflected successfully. Kill. It's green. It's green. It's upgraded. Has buffed Furnace? It's alright. It's a reasonably big buff, but it's still like just alright. Imagine paying for that? I'm happy to pay for it. The card's owning. The card's awesome. I mean, kind of knobber going down. Probably should play this Frantic Escape so I don't get sucked. Got more important things to do on future turns than play a strike. Play my pillars and play some other guys. Ren. Spot here. Pull him down. Eternal armor. Eternal. Has anyone gone and looked up the definition of eternal in the dictionary? I'm not familiar. Getting that out of my hand. The merchant named the colorless cards to make them easier to pawn off. Reflect. Wow. Amazing Fisticuffs. We have a strength and a dex for this Fisticuffs. Blocks for 13. It looked like it was only going to block for 12, but it blocked for 13 there. Pretty crazy. I feel like I have to play a Frantic Escape here, or the Salvo to then retain it, but then 2 turns from now I'm in danger. I'm not drawing any cards. Blade is nearing lethal. I really want to block here, but I need to not get sucked, right? And I think they're just dead in 2 turns. Watch Fisticuffs will blah. Not quite a kill. 19 plus 14 blocked, and then this one. Okay. Ow. 3 HP. There's Tyranny on it. Draw a billion cards. Might actually just take the Antler here. Kind of synergy with Pale's Blood, because we want energy. I don't love the negative consistency it gives me in terms of draw, but I like the energy it gives me. Alternatively, you can just draw a billion cards. Beautiful Bracelet is kind of ridiculous. Just put it on like 2 other places and like Tyranny for turn 1. You draw a million cards. But we really would overdraw a lot, I feel. And like not have energy to play the cards because we just don't have energy in the stack. Yeah, draw 1 days with the blood. It's like you're playing without the blood, essentially. That's like not good. That's not very good. It's not ideal. Yeah, I want the energy for the spectrum shift stuff. Make them easier to play. I'm taking this. Not 100% certain on it, though. I think the energy is really good. Gotta draw a putt, too. Right, dummy. Yeah, one thing you got to remember is that the dazes are mostly just like bad on the early turn. Like they still really do hurt. Boulder. Goodbye. Boulder. Goodbye. Poor Boulder. It just wasn't meant to be. It simply wasn't meant to be. Not the fight for this. Nothing. Weather Report? Yeah, I was very impressed by listening to their first album. I'm like, oh my god, this is like amazing. Because you think about it, and like it's got Wayne Shorter and Joe Zawinul, and like those were guys in Miles Davis's group, and this is probably like exactly what they did right after leaving like, that group. So it really sounds like that. You know, Wayne going ham on the like wah wah soprano sax. It's amazing. And then of course there's like heavy weather and everyone loves Birdland. Like everyone loves Birdland. If you're into jazz or not, everyone loves Birdland. Where are the block guards? Or do I kill it? I would kind of like to kill it. Or not take like 12 damage. Looks like I'm taking 12 damage no matter what I do here. There's not really like a draw pile that does it for me. Go next turn. Know thy place, build. 3 of them should be okay, right? Yeah, I like the first 3 albums a lot. Like, that's my kind of jazz fusion. Do I know my place? I don't. The enemies know their place. Their place. What is the plural of thigh? Is it just there? And we still use it today? I am in danger here. I am in danger here. A little bit. Not looking great, guys. The deck is kind of falling apart right now. Starting to fall apart. I just have no block. I have no block plan, and my damage isn't overwhelming yet. Feels like drawing a million cards would be better than having 1 energy a turn. That's what I'm feeling right now. Even though I didn't necessarily have the energy to play these million cards I'm feeling like this is much worse than drawing a million cards. But yeah, I have these powers, but I don't have like the broken powers. I don't have the pillars. So I'm like struggling here. I am struggling here right now. We were good in Act 2. Like, I took a decent amount of leads despite getting that curse. Turkish song? I like Turkish music. Everything I've heard from Turkey has been, like, good stuff. They know how to make, like, good psych rock and stuff. I don't like this at all. Let's see, artifacts gone here. Decent turn 1. I'm going after these guys. I don't want them to 12 times to me. I'm terrified of that. Jack Pot. Do you believe? I believe. I'm a believer. Do you believe again? Of course I believe. It's so easy. Why does Jackpot just print Big Bang? Alright, well, this fight went reasonably well. I don't have enough stars for Particle Wall to actually be good. I just don't. I simply don't. Yeah, the fact that this run's going a little off the rails is like, I'm not very confident here. Cards don't improve my deck. I don't think. Maybe we can do something with Particle Wall. This doesn't help either. There's no shops left. Locking and get pillars? Exactly. Puzzle box is good. That's pillars. 0 cost pillars every fight. Almost. Almost. Ow. Mid. The reflex. It's a good turn for a gambler's brew. Yeah, this is gonna be a good song. Talking about Silent going Sly Infinite. Why don't you discard it? Why don't I draw it? Why did I play that? The reflex is a card that draws 2 cards when you discard it. I'm just sitting here waiting to figure out if I'm going to Gambler's Brew this turn. Probably don't. Probably need to figure out how to not die next turn. This can be part of that. They are doing 45 damage, which, yeah, is more than my HP. Notably, that's more than my HP is. Yeah, I don't exactly know when this run went, like, garbage. Probably was this. probably was this. Alright, I drew the particle wall. Probably should play the Venerate there. Why, yay, yay, yay. Why, yay, yay, yay. Watch this. It's pretty good. Could have played the strike first and then taken 6 damage, but I kind of want to block that. Am I going to die next turn, though? From that? Alright. Are they dead? Card is 40 damage. And then another 28 from the other two. It has to hit, like, both, like, either this, one of these, and the Celestial Might. And there's 2 strikes in there. Probably just have to potion. I block for 24 plus 18. I'm doing 39. It blocks. I don't like that. I think it's terrible. How do you block on this character without pillars? How can it be done? I don't know if it's possible. Would have killed. Is Regent the worst character? This is so bad. Like, I'm actually just dead. I'm not even making it to the X3 bosses. Why is Regent so bad? Regent is good. Did something wrong here. Probably click this. The big part of it. Like a big part of it. This thing is not good. Lose 3 draw to gain an energy every turn. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Swinging with the powers. Yeah. I don't have pillars. So the deck is bad. Like, kinda the state. Look at this. Gain 9 stars. Pretty good. This can be recovered, I think. Yeah, easy to get complacent when you get a pillars a bunch. Yeah, look at my last Regent run. Three pillars, 1 pillar plus. Three orbit plus, 2 spectrum shift plus. Yeah, this is why I'm complacent at the moment. Any of your 30 streak not using pillar. That's why you're consistent. That's why you're actually winning. You don't want to have to rely on a single power to win your run. A single uncommon power. Do I ever kill it right now? These days are so bad. I'm drawing so many cards, but like my turn is so garbage. Yeah, Child is also good. Yeah, this is so bad. This Antler is so bad. Like, yeah, I have 1 more energy this turn. Yeah, but I drew 2 dazes. It's so bad. But my second deck cycle, the dazes are exhausted. Wow. Yeah, I care so much about my second deck cycle when all my powers are in play already. So bad. Nonu was bad. I was bad. Just click the draw 10 relic and win. I didn't think this would be that bad. I didn't think it would be that bad. But yeah, you click the bracelet and you're closer to winning, for sure. Mid. Yeah, not Nunu's fault. I don't think it's Nunu's fault. I would not blame this on her. I would blame this on myself. Yeah, I mean, it's like Mark of Pain. Are you saying you like and don't like that? What, you can draw them on turn 1 as well? That is a little weird. Whatever, I'm gonna click a patter. Whatever. I'll click a patter. More of a downside? Yeah, I think it's more of a downside. Do I need to, like, potion immediately here? Maybe should. Like, nearly dead. Why are they, like, doing that to me? Yeah, imagine your boss looks having an actual downside. Doesn't really happen in this game. As much. Three whole days is a lot. A lot. Am I alive right now? Am I alive? They're doing 18 plus 12 is 30. I am alive. I am 1 live right now. Yeah, Baku has actual upside to downside. I like Baku a lot. Looks like I'm, like, alive, I think. I mean, barely. Alive is better than dead here, I think. Thoughts anyway? And yeah, this nerd doesn't scale. This guy don't scale. Look at this pantograph. We have a chance. We might make it to Eon Glass now. Might. I mean, if I potion and I get pillars, I can probably survive test subject. A free curse. Wait. A free 10 HP? Thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's actually pretty huge. Secret weapon Kingly Kick reduce it? Nope. It is not drawing a card. Look at charge. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No more days. No more days in my deck, please. Alright, so how am I killing this thing in 3 turns? Both choice offering a curse? No, there are different defendants in that event. Depending on which one you get, you have different options. Most of them are both curses, but that one is regret for 300 or heal 10. There's one that guarantees you get a doubt, right? And then there's one that's like regret or shame or something. For either like two upgrades or two relics and two upgrades, something like that. 2 card rewards and 2 relics. 2 relics for a regret is kind of crazy, but the regret is a very bad curse. 2 upgrades and 2 card rewards, and that one is both doubt. There should be one where you get a guilty because you're the guilty one. How do I potion here? Crazy thing is that this run can be won. It can be won, like, it actually can be won. That's good. I say ouchie because I'm taking a million this turn. But they will die in time now. I might die this turn, right? I can die this turn if I want them to, which I think I do. I think I do. Second phase I'm not, like, extremely excited for. Yeah, you see why. Where is the block? Where is the block? Where is the block? Where is my block? Where is my block? Where is my block? Where? Ow. Is my block? I like that I still don't have block. I'm still getting destroyed. I just don't block in this deck. Glinda, thank you for the 49. Let's go. Perhaps this deck is bad? I don't know. Hard to tell. It might just not be very good. 11 times 5. I don't like that. I don't like that. I can kind of block it. They kind of have to, like, die. How big is my blade right now? 35? Is there a way to kill the enemy right now? It kind of needs to die. I don't even remember what the Niao's options were. We can go back and check, but I don't remember. 113 damage I have to deal right now, essentially, where I'm pretty much dead. I have no Bone Weak in my hand at all. I have no stars. I think I'm dead. I'm fairly certain that I am dead. This guy got buffed a little bit. It's not really this guy. It's that this deck is bad. Yeah, the potion probably should have just been used turn 1, but then I died at Eon Glass. Like, you think a deck that's going to struggle this hard in this fight can beat Eon Glass? You really? Without a potion? Like, I'm like 25-ish HP. Yeah, do I do Know Thy Place and then I play Know Thy Place in a Catastrophe and then it always kills? How much is my blade doing? 40? Yeah, it can be done. It can be done. Watch this. Watch. This. He played a strike. But yeah, if I have more HP, that gets a little bit more doable. by taking the better option here and drawing a bunch of cards instead of, like, you know, dying. Lost 20 damage, lost 10 max HP to the Scrolls of Fighting. So bad. Yeah, only able to take 2 elites in Act. So perhaps the mistake here is not taking the 4 elite path in Act 1. And then not snowballing from there. Like, I picked the Glam, and then I just, like, yeah, took all the fights in Act 1 and then kind of got owned. I got these hard pool fights instead. Look at these hard pool fights. They were brutal. But look at the elite, right? I could have probably farmed elite. Yeah, what were the Niaos? Transform 1 and Scroll Blocks, which were totally fine options. There was no early shop, which is why I picked the Tress. But those options are totally fine. Those are all pretty solid. But I think that's the mistake, is just not taking the Crazy Elite path. The Crazy Elite path was probably doable, even with all this. Good. Good run. Niao's Bones, Niao's Fury. I want to take a Niao's Fury. It's underdog, so I like the upgrade Survivor, or not Survivor, upgrade Bodyguard a little bit more. Just be defensive is good. Probably saves me a few HP every fight, which is pretty good. Every fight that I would take damage. The Niao's Torment is very, very nice. Or we roll Dem Bones. We don't get a... Yeah, no streak. We lead the Bones, because it's funny. Necro Mastery. That's not that bad. Shame is that bad. So let's go to the shop and remove it. Maybe we do full Necro Mastery build. That would be fun. That would be very fun. Watch that. Austie summon. Yeah. Poor. I really want that. That thing is on sale. I really want that. Would I shrimp a reanimate in this deck? I think I would do that. Necromastery is a cool card, but it's a rare, so I don't get to look at that often. Fun card. Petrify applies weakness. Okay. Temporary. Glowwater Pot in the Soulfish is extremely good. Fresnel Lens means I can never, ever, 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 ever rest and get HP anymore. What is this noise? This is Paul McCartney's finest work. I don't know. I'm hating this thing more and more, but I think this is a good lens. I want to put good block cards in my deck. Abolish song. Now the problem is I like it. That's the problem. Is that I like this song. Unfortunately. Very. Summon cards? No, it's just the block. Nice lens, by the way. I mean, this is just like kind of. It's not. Oh, I totally like getting the question mark here. Anita. Anita. Temporary secretary. Anita. Horrifying fight. Potentially should have used the explosive button as well. Lot of ghouls. Take a damage card. I don't feel great about this fight. The squeeze got me, right? Ow. Could have squeezed there instead. He's not looking good. Probably our worst elite, and we get it first, of course. I got a fairy in a bottle. We'll be fine. Squeeze plus explosive is killing this. Alright, I'm only taking 2 real damage here, and then squeeze kills this turn. Not dead. Defy. Plus. Close to pot fight. Hopefully you don't have to ferry before then. Just squeeze, bonk one of them. Not dead. Ow. Right. Right. Not using the fairy yet is very good. Suck 'em. I think it goes well with what the deck wants to be doing. Maybe the spur there was better. But Sick'em plus Osti attack, it goes with Necromastery and it goes with Squeeze. But maybe I should be clicking the thing that is good immediately. Single block? I got 1 single block. One. Squeeze got me next turn. Bonk. $13 times 2. Either way. Even if I didn't kill it, the other thing would have done it. Rattle. I probably don't take the rattle. I probably take the poke first. Rattle is very optimistic. Like, Sikkim Rattle is so good, though. Yeah, watch this. Sikkim Rattle is so good. Alright, 2 HP into the guy. Can I do it? I want to upgrade the Sikkim. I'm going to do it. Unleash Rattle. If I weaken, this goes to 12. Take 4. And I have 3 HP. That's not good. This blocks for 4. Or we take the domain. We probably take the domain, right? And then we just play a little bit more defensive. Play this. +2. Oh, but there's also a 5 here. Wait, I'm like damage capping there on like the off turn. Interesting. Sikkim. Sikkim squeeze combo. Wow. That is hilarious. 6, 7, 13. Kill him next turn. I would love to not rest and then also not use the fairy and survive this act. That would be so cool. Mental math trick to calculate weak damage. You multiply times 0.75. Yeah, I don't actually know. What is it? What is the mental math trick? There is one. There is one. Yeah, that fight is a lot cleaner when you get an extra energy and draw an extra every turn. But yeah, I got an amazing power from the potion and I took no damage, which was very nice. Waffle on sale. The week? I mean... I did it, right? What is the mental path? What is it? Did I do like a divide by 10, multiply by 4? I did something like that, right? It was like 9, and then I did 9 times 4 is like 36, and then I don't know. I mean, it's 3/4. You're subtracting 1/4 of it. So you can multiply by 4. You multiply by 4, divide by 10, and then subtract that from it. So 9, you multiply by 4, you get 36. You subtract 3.6 from 9. Does that work? I don't think that works. 9 doesn't go to 5, does it? Death's Door, 8/8. I do have a negative pulse. Yeah, easy. Just multiply by 0.75. What was the mental math trick? Let me look it up. I don't remember. Yeah, do I just buy out? I need to survive the fight, though. Defy is so good when it blocks for 8. It's kind of broken. Multiply 3, divide by 4 is kind of difficult, honestly. Yeah, I think it was a different one. I think it was for the... I think it was for the guy. The bygone effigy. You just multiply, like, oh, it was like times 1.3. Then you just do 9 times 3, and then you divide by 10, and you add that number. Like, if you've played 3 cards already. So how do I survive this fight without using the fairy? Yeah, have it twice and then subtract that is pretty solid. But that's hard with, like, weird odd numbers, like 9, right? But 9 is so often that you kind of can just remember that 9 weakens to 6. Alchemize is going to be our best bet long term. We have a potion belt, half a potion belt. So Alchemize is just so good here. Lethality is actually really good here on the squeeze. Have it twice, subtract that. It's pretty okay, yeah. Yeah, I can buy both of these. I feel pretty positive on that. They're also both ethereal, so it opens up a Banshee's Cry pick. And we have 4 or 3 ethereal cards in our deck. It's a little close. I'm gonna do this. I don't think I take the Death Door here. Impressed with Alchemize? Yeah, it's like the best card in the game. Not like it might be the best card in the game. It's pretty crazy. Let's see if I can live on 2 HP. I think it can be done. But the beckons are going to be brutal. So I can't, like, place... I can't play Squeeze if I draw it next to a beckon. Or I'm going to have to use Fairy to do that. Sick 'em. So I'm an 8. 2 HP in a Soulfish is crazy. Yeah, I just want to limit test. And I think it can be done also. I don't think it's that crazy. And I have a Fairy. So I don't think the rest is all that valuable. Oh, are you serious? Oh, we weaken. We weaken. They're not weakened already? Okay. But drawing that on this turn is bad. Like a lot of damage I lost. I'm feeling like a fairy use is incoming. That is what I'm feeling like. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. I'm waiting for the 4 beckon draw. Damage I'm wasting here. Intangible turn. What a hilarious turn. See, if I'm not wasting damage, then this squeeze is just going to kill. Right, this does 70 damage, but it doesn't just kill because I'm having to waste my damage by drawing my Unleash on the wrong turn every time. Goodbye, fairy. It's just goodbye, fairy. Ow. Okay, is it more than goodbye, fairy? It may be. I hate the intangible turn. I hate it. I drew the Unleash on the intangible turn twice. Like, I actually lost out on, like, 60 damage to that draw. If I didn't, like, if one of those Unleashes were on a non-intangible turn, then I just kill, like, with the squeeze last turn. I just kill it. It's so nonsense. It's so nonsense, the intangible turn. I do not like it. Do not like it. Yeah, I think they should just remove intangible from the enemy and the player. I don't want it in the game. Annoying. Yeah, I could have used the pots to draw on a turn to be like, oh, I don't want to draw this, but that's really hard to know. But I could have potentially thought about it. Draw pot is also scary because you draw into beckons and then you have to play them. Wait. Puzzle didn't activate when I used Fairy. Nice Unleash. Again. Again. 3 times. I deserve to lose. The game wants me to lose. Funny thing is, I'm not dead. Hey, look, we started at 2 HP and we ended on 2 HP. Not even close. All right, we shrimp reanimate and we win. GG. I like to call the void, but I actually think I'm taking reanimate here. This thing also says 20 AoE damage on it because of the necromastery sometimes. Mid. No bad draw orders anymore. They don't exist. Clueless. The Sick'em Rattle. Osteotech build. I mean... It's okay. Didn't even get to see the other 2 options. They didn't exist. They don't exist. I mean... Mid. That's probably better to reanimate there, right? What am I doing? I mean... Yeah, Bronze Scale's so good in this fight. Bronze Scales is very good in Act 2. Defy doesn't actually work with a mid, so I just want a lot of them. Don't have enough powers, right? I'd only have 2. I do think about it, though. It's good AoE. I really do think this relic is crazy good. The Lost Wisp. I think it's too good. I have Lasting Candy. Well, by lethality. Not actually full blocking, but fine. And then I can damage, and then this silly thing up as much as we can. Wait, that didn't full block. Sure. That up. Not a big deal. Calcify goes well with what I want to have in my deck. Invoke goes well with my deck that has Pyramid. Calcify is really nice, though. I mean, Calcify just, like, does 8 AoE, and then also is Calcify. It's not a bad card. Just block. You just squeeze it. I want to invoke. Maybe it's better to like rattle and all that. Good. Here's this invoke. Good card in this deck. Invoke a mid. Sitting here. Ow! I forgot. That goes through Asti. He was lethal? Yes. Trying to stack Nunchaku? Alright, we get Sick'em, Unleash, Rattle. This guy's got no Asti anymore. Gonna take the decay damage. I actually have only one luck card. It's okay. Maybe I just do Sick'em Rattle. Oh, I had the energy. Nah, it's okay. Because now I can, like, maybe play... yeah, lethality into this and get a, like, chunky kill. Mid. Mid. I don't know if anyone's feeling this, but it feels like the deck improved when I picked the Pyramid Relic. But that is a feeling I'm having right now. Do we want this for damage? It's, like, very clunky, the 2 energy. But it makes my Defies and my Negative Pulse do damage. And my Sick'em. This is a debuff. And the Putrefy. Like, it's not a bad Sleight of Flesh. It's not bad at all. It's a mid relic. Like, it's so good. It's so good. This is really good card slate, though. Yeah, I need a Friendship. Domain is not actually good. Friendship is, though. Here. I have this Invoke. The Invoke is doing a lot. Upgrade to 1 energy? No, it ups to 13 damage. It's a great upgrade still. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. Get this potion for next turn. Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's Rainbow Road, it's where you go. Wait. Yeah, nice potion. Double Rattle Sick'em Ami. That's so good. That's so good. Doctor, my son can only say a mid and GG. I can only say a mid and... It's true. Alright, this is the real fight that we took this potion for. Watch this. 13 AoE, take no damage potion. Is that good? And then also, I didn't even mention it. Too much good stuff was happening. Candelabra with Pyramid. Rattle build. Rattle build. Oh, I forgot that the Defy does 13 damage. You see the Sleight of Flesh, how good. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's possible. It's possible. It's impossible. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened there. Ow. That was Austin saying ow, by the way. When did they stop hitting me? 13 15 plus 5, 18. I want to not die here. Are they dead? Are the enemy dead? I can't lethality into squeeze, unfortunately. Energy. Really miss having my defy. Having weakness would be so good. That doesn't say defy on it. Are they dead? They're not, right? It's not even close. Need more energy. $11 plus 7 times 3 plus 7 times 4. No, it's not even close. I thought this thing took a turn off eventually. Right? I thought this thing took a turn off at some point. I've been lied to. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's got a random pattern. Sculpting Strike a mid? Like, kind of okay. Really good value out of my Candelabra there. Candelabra is actually just outstanding in this deck. Like, ridiculously good in this deck. Pyramid. Like 2 energy, 2 draw. It's insane. Austy build. 58 bone. Where's my Necromastery? I was promised. Get out of here. Where's my Necromastery? A mid seems kind of good. It's pretty good, I think. Plus 0 energy, 8 AoE. Is that good? It's like, this doesn't do anything with Pyramid. This does absolutely nothing. But it does do 8 AoE for 0 energy. Okay, it does something in the Knights fight, in the triple Knights fight. It's 8 AoE for 0 energy. I don't think it's worth it. I think second Invoke is worth it, though. Start chaining Invokes. Draw the whole deck? I am. I am sure. Super Mario. Super Mario Galaxy. It's a good soundtrack. Portrait outstanding. With the block pots, I don't feel like I need to rest here. Don't feel like it helps all that much. Ow. Taking puzzle into turn 2 is really good. Ooh, beautiful. We have the candelabra, and now we can invoke chain. We've got a crazy rattle turn coming up, potentially. I say potentially. Just managed to not draw, invoke, or Sikkim, or reanimate that turn. Ow. I'm gonna use this. Bosky alive. Come on, the invoke and the Sikkim on the bottom. So bad. Maybe I have too many curses in my deck. Impossible to say. Truly impossible to say. This one will attack first, which will do 10 damage to it. Ow. I believe this will work, right? Okay. If that didn't work, we're in a bad spot. It did. So instead, I'm killing it. Plus. I have no souls, and I don't really want them. Or ethereal cards give me more block, which is pretty good. We have 3 defies in the deck. Congrats, I won? Yeah, more or less. Oh, yeah, I have History Course. You're right. History Course reanimate. You may cook. The only option that does anything here. Positive, right? These are both negative. Maybe. You know, crossbows maybe not negative. Oski attacks are good with the Sikkim Rattle stuff. Don't let me cook. Don't let me cook. But I mean, cooking with a mid is, like, kind of broken. You may cook. You may cook. That was an interesting hand, in my opinion. Yeah, am I up for the challenge? Good push. How many powers are there? It's terrible. I want to play my powers. I mean, I guess you gain energy on all the other turns. It's just so bad. I just don't click that relic, more or less. The point of an energy relic a lot of the time is to play your powers. And it means that you don't play your powers. And I want to play my powers. History course, GG. I almost clicked the wrong option there. 3 energy, summon 40. Summon 40. Deal 8 AoE, gain 4 energy, draw 2 cards. That seems like a good card to me. That seems like it. Oh, no! No! Look at Osty! Is this any good? I don't know. Get double value out of it sometimes. Okay, we're dead. We're small. We're small. Small. Who's it gonna kill next turn? That's the one I didn't necessarily want to kill. Okay. Gremlin knobbers. Wait, am I full blocking here? Oh, he got me. Yeah, our turn 1 is definitely our weakest turn. That'll improve when we cook. How many reanimates? How many reanimates is too many? Big boss. Do not play this right-hand hand. It says deal 4 damage, lose 20 summon. Oh, I have this 2 block here. Play the second defense. It's okay. Osty is kind of big right now, in my opinion. Ow. That was Osty saying ow, not me. Reanimate. 3 energy, summon 40. Wait. I have to kill it. I can kill it, right? So I don't take 8 damage. Delay card. Cook. Who let me cook? Who let me do this? End with Defy. No lethality. It's fine. Oh, I meant to play the delay at the end there. Still a decay? I cooked it. Already cooked. Guys, are we cooked? Are we cooked? Who is cooking whom right now? Summon 40. Yeah, why is Osty suddenly big? This is a good question. This thing is insane. Summon 40. 150. 180 Asti. This enemy doesn't scale, by the way. You can become kind of indefinitely large here. Okay, I scale to death here if I just keep playing cards. I did play a Neurosurge here. Wait. A mid with Candelabra and Chandelier and Happy Flower. What is going on in this round? This deck probably needs another reanimate, right? Probably. That's not the best option, but it is the funniest option, so I'm going to do it. There's probably a better option there, but it is definitely the funniest option, so I'm going to do it. The Gambit looks good here. It's kind of okay, honestly, yeah. Summon 40. Summon 40. Big Odds. I'm gonna play cards right now. Big. Big. Casey in the pre-release interview or something said, I recommend making Asti huge. I've done it. Okay, I don't cook because look at my max HP, right? We don't cook here. I should probably cook here. The right line. Feels pretty good. Like, kind of guarantee a kill. See a big Asti. And they just explode. Why do you die? I wanna sick 'em more. That's kind of big. 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 Why is... It's logarithmic? Okay, that makes sense. That's actually really smart. To make it so that it like usually doesn't make it too big, but like logarithms grow so slowly. That's like too smart. They might be dead. Yeah, it made it logarithmic since it diverges but slowly. It is a very smart choice. That's a very smart choice. You think I need to potion this fight? I think I'm gonna potion this fight. Big. Fast calculation. Oh, can the math be done quickly? I don't know much about the coding aspect of it. Die. Yeah, logs are fast. This is true. The deck seems kind of good. Yeah, moderately so. Act 5 material. History course? Yeah, history course is ridiculous. Highest winner in the relic in the game. I think it's the best relic in the game, and it's also like a bias sample because you only have history course in strong runs. You only have history course in runs that make it to Act 3 and have beaten a difficult enemy in Act 2, carrying it all the way to that course. All the way to the Act 3. And then also, it is just the strongest relic in the entire game. What, the event option is a pretty low win rate? Yeah, I could see that. I don't click it very often, the fight. Is it better than a mid? Yeah. I would click this over any relic in the game, period. Any boss relic, anything. I'd click this over it. It's better than any of it. It's better than all of them. Better than, like, probably any two. Would I click this over Pyramid and P-Box? Maybe. Maybe. It's that good. Would I click it over 2 history courses? Probably not. Not far from an autoplayed Echo Form? Yeah, it's not far from that. Is it better or worse than an autoplayed Echo Form? Because I did have once a jeweled mask with Echo Form as my only power. Is it better or worse than that, history course? Because sometimes it might be better because you can kind of set up your next turn. You know what the enemy's doing next turn, and you can, like, kind of... Oh, copying powers? Yeah, you're right. You can't history course powers. So I think the bottled Echo Form is a little bit better. The 0 energy bottled Echo Form that doesn't cost a draw. I think that's a little bit better. I've had that. Would I pick Prism? I would pick Prism. I have to. I have to click Prism. I would never betray myself. I used to copy the same card if you just clicked ended turn. You could play Void Worm and lock yourself out. Yeah, that probably didn't last very long. Yeah, the history course, I don't know exactly if I like the design of it for the quest. It's kind of just like a... It is kind of... But you really do win hard when you click it. It's a win harder. All right, we click the capsule probably. I'm a big capsule believer. I'm a big capsule believer always. Or I should say I'm a big, big capsule believer because the capsule is big. Yeah, I think capsule's just good. These other options are okay. As in this one's okay. Like relics. Is that good? Is that good? Frozen egg on the defect character. Okay, I must play this run, and I cannot skip any power. If there is a power, I must pick it. Let's see if I can win. Let's see if it's possible to win by clicking upgraded power. Crazy. I don't know. We'll see. Add an Eidolon value against Young Glass. Oh, and then... yeah, Eidolon with the history course. That is not a great combo. No powers. Where are the powers? Oh. I just take the HP, right? Lantern? Oh, Lantern's amazing, yeah. Where are the powers? Where are the powers? Thunder would be good here. Yeah, I'm complaining. I'm going to complain about this run. It's so weak. We got Lantern and Egg as our two relics. We're so terrible. I mean, I haven't found anything amazing quite yet. As far as, like, the Egg goes. I found an amazing thing called Null. We also got Large Capsule as a relic. Yeah, adding 2 strikes for A strike and defend is so good. Oh my god. Energy Potion or Energy Potion that also gives me a power. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. That sucks. I'm not as keen to buy a boot sequence in an Overgrowth Act where only one of the 3 elites hits you on turn 1. It's okay into the Kin boss, though. It's a little worse, maybe, with the Lantern. Yeah, what about all the hard pulls? Exactly, right. I'd probably still take it. I'm just saying I'm not as keen. I think it's still outstanding. Oh. Oh. This is certainly a run. This is certainly a run. Is my damage good enough for this fight? A lot of damage. We got plenty of damage for this fight now. Terrible block, though. Ow. Don't kill me, please. I need to get powers in my deck. I need to put powers in my deck. Please. Please, I need powers. Don't kill me before I get my powers. I can rest every campfire because the powers are all going to be upgraded. Power. Bag of prep. Is that good? Is bag of prep good? When I have lantern? I think so. Trying to use my brain here and determine if that's good. Yeah, build your own booming Kong. Took damage? Deck is bad. We really do need to just get more powers. It's really funny. We somehow don't have enough powers in our deck. I mean, we don't have anything that will give us more powers. These, what is going on here? These are not powers. These are not powers. Where are the powers? Wish I could weaken the tracker here. Filling the potion and stuff. It needs to happen. If it needs to happen. Weakening tracker is so funny. Ow. What can go wrong here? Look at what's going wrong right now. I'm taking damage. Things can go wrong. Not one yet, because I don't actually have the powers in my deck. I will soon. Trust. These are not powers. These are not powers. These are not powers. I'm getting so unlucky in this run. Like, honestly, so unlucky. Out of all the runs I've played today, this is probably my least lucky. Lucky I was too poor for AI? Yeah, the run would be already over. Brain would be dead. Can we get real powers? Once we get real powers, this is the most broken deck you've ever seen in your life. I don't think you've ever seen anything more broken. Once I get real powers. Also, what is going on right now? What? Okay, I got weakness. I can't complain. Clone subroutine. Wait. Wait. You're cooking? I think we will do that. Pocket Watch is good. This deck is like not even that good. It's really, really funny. It has the greatest relics bar I've ever seen in my life. Like, legitimately, this is one of the best relic bars I've ever seen. I don't know if I've seen it much better ever. But the deck itself is merely fine. 11. Pocket watch. Alright, I didn't quite hit to double pot this fight, but I did, so okay. Phylactery Unbound, good. Yes. One of the best boss relics on Necrobinder. Saves you a lot of HP. Pretty much what it does. I think I take Spinner. Mid. Those don't say a mid. We can remove our downside of our starter relic. Yeah, do we go Black Star big relic bar? The problem with Black Star is bad when you already have all the broken relics. That is the problem. It's a huge problem that we have right now. Massive, absolutely massive problem. I mean, I still take it. Pretty easy. This fight's mostly solved. Our damage is solved by having the Dark Ribbon playing. With the Dark, and they die. Pocket Watch. I mean, these relics are so ridiculously good. I said it. Like, I don't think I've seen a better relic bar in my life. Like, is this a power? Not a power, so I don't play. Give me powers or give me death. That's what they said, right? Upgraded your power towards an egg? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Any egg, you can upgrade the card that it would give you. Which is pretty cool. Spinner's really good for this deck, too. I really want to get a Storm, though. I think that would be the most fun thing to get in a deck like this. Okay, okay. The Thunder into Storm. The Thunder into the Storm. That's what we do. Okay, let's play actual block cards, and then we can play the power. Recourse would not be good here. Why not? Wouldn't be good in this fight, I suppose. Ow! Why are they hitting me? They're getting kind of owned right now. 11 damage to my face. Calipers would be kind of good here, yeah. Best color to cross with Necrobinder, red, orange, or green. Probably green. Scion cards are broken, and weakness is really good. Defensive stuff, I mean, footwork is like a win. Ironclad's not bad either. If you have souls, the exhaust stuff can go well. You know, Ashen Strike is kind of a better Soulstorm. All right, you know what is in the shop? A power. I'm gonna buy it. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What am I supposed to do with this? These don't say Bower. Should take some frost, right? That sucked. 5 cards and no Bowers. Bower. Even look at the compact? Why would I click a compact here? You want it for the Eon Glass? I'm not worried about Eon Glass. I played 10,000 Bowers. 10 million Bowers. Class? Oh, class is probably good, but I want a Bower. But I unfortunately got no powers, so I suck at this game. Click there? Kind of bad. Does loop go before or after Spinner? Is this Dark Card going to evoke for 18? It goes... Spinner goes before. That's awkward. That's weird. This is a classic frozen egg. It's just a classic. GG. Thunder. It's a thunder hailstorm. Not a storm, it's a hailstorm. Very, very different. 7 plus 4, 11. I'll just play top cards. Almost full blocking here is really good. Heat sinks, a real heat sinks, yeah. Wait, why are they not dead? Oh, Hailstorm. Okay. We did it, we did it, we did it. That's so good. That's so good. Draw more card build. Lunch. Lunch. Storm. Hail. Storm. Which storm is better, storm or hailstorm? Now we can click a voltaic. Oh, we have thunder too. We have thunderstorm. I did not set this relic up. Wait. It's on 4? It's stuck on 4? Why is it on 4? It's on 5? What? What happened there? How should I describe this? What ended the turn? It was from the spinner, right? Was gonna activate, and it ended the fight on, or was it loop? Ended the fight on 4. No, I want to see what happens. This is important. Thunder Storm. Is it just going to keep going up forever? It's probably just going to keep going up forever. Which is very funny. We can make it say 60 cents. We can. If you so desire, anything can be done in this world. The deck seems like it's kind of good right now. Anyone feel that way? Do we draw? It's just dead. It killed the relic. That's really funny. I'm not modding it out. I'm keeping it. It's really funny. Alright, our powers are down. It just keeps going up. That's good. It'd be funny if I died here. 9 damage is AoE, so once the first one's dead, the second one dies pretty quick after, and I have HP. Fools take some damage. Don't worry about it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, spinner plus hailstorm is like 16 AoE damage a turn ish. Good. Oh, should have done one more damage there. It's all good. Hailstorm kills here. And the Dark will evoke here, and then they are dead. I'm just 14. I gotta set up my paw in his score for next fight. Cool, and it says power on it. I wanted to see the worst gauntlets of all time. That's what I wanted to see. Power. Throwing axe doubles a power on turn 1. It's actually really good. I think the throwing axe is just really good here. Yeah, I love recorders played poorly. I enjoy it. I also like recorders played well. Recorder is an underrated instrument just because it's not really rated at all. No one thinks of recorder as like an instrument that they care about at all, but it's actually like a good instrument. And in the game on turn 67 can be done? Yeah, of course. Yeah, say goodbye, bonus scorer. These just don't exist anymore. These don't say power. Do we take compact for the Eon Glass? I actually think I do. Alright, I probably want to get to a shop. Or two. Shops have guaranteed powers in them, which is one reason why I want to go to them. Oh my god. The double storm. Mandalorian music's recorder. It's like a bass recorder, right? 4 lightning orbs with thunder in play every power I play. Oh, and I get an energy and I draw a card. Fusion plus, that's not a power. I feel like I've gotten absurdly unlucky with power card rewards here in terms of numerically the amount of them. The ones that I've gotten have been pretty good. I feel like I should be getting more. Honest card. It's so good. Wait, am I taking damage? Forgot I don't have the subroutines in play yet. Block. Wait. I'm assuming this is lethal. Oh, I don't have thunder in play. With thunder in play, it would be. I looked at this icon and saw thunder, but it was not. It was a storm. Just a lonely old storm, not a thunderstorm. Power. These are not powers. These are not powers. Where are the powers? Where are the powers? I'm spinning. Which one do we mirror? Storm? Probably should mirror a subroutine, right? I'm going to another shop. I'm going on this path like always because the shop gives me a power. Fog is motion. Shuriken, yeah. Interesting rally. Certainly that will be useful here. +4, we are blocking enough. Where is the subroutine? Wait. I almost actually killed that one. You see why I clicked the subroutines, right? Why I wanted to dupe it? Because I just, like, didn't draw them. I kind of needed them. Subroutine, I need it to, like, fuel everything. Like, I can't just spam powers without the subroutine. I'm gonna run out at some point. Pollen's already drawn 2 cards, and this will draw 0. Go for the eyes. No. Okay, I mean, maybe I should just go for the eyes. Double storm here. I think they are dead. Oh, God. Oh. Hocus pocus. Yeah, we got my go for the eyes back. I think we might win from here. What's the plan for phase 2-3 subject? We kill it. Oh, I forgot about my boss relay. Yeah, the plan is just that we kill it, essentially. I forgot. The same as any other fight. Yeah, I don't have a creative AI though. Let me see the plan. Yeah, phase 3 is like something, I guess. Where's my weakness? But yeah, now we have to actually like kind of play a deck. Do I Gambler's Brew for weakness here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I got rid of my null at the bridge, but I still have go for the eyes. I don't need to cook a Dark Orb. I got Spinner. I mean, it's good to cook a Dark Orb. Not the only way to win here. Look at their HP. It's going down. Cooking a Dark Orb is good. So I will do it. It'll loop the Dark next turn. Getting scary a little bit, but I have Compact and the burns. Ideally, that doesn't ruin my life. Burns don't ruin my life. Pile, Compact. Shuriken, get in there. Put the pollen in score. Yeah, they're not. This thing's not making it to 67. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. 17 times 3. That's a lot. Actually, really happy to get that Bogus. With the defragment plus, which is very good. Amazing. Why is this a number like that? It got bugged from one of the fights. Double Storm. Do you think we can turn one kill this? I'm feeling like we might. No. Maybe? Not quite. I needed, like, to get it cool-headed this turn. To get some actual, like, positive draw. Deck is terrible. Yeah, I played a million cards when my exhaust pile is empty. Oh, if I got Thunder also earlier, that would have ended the fight. GG! Power Slop wins once again. Amazing. Terrible deck. 42. We ended on 42. The answer. What a good number. Wait. This is... Yes, exactly. This is 6 times 7. Zero, 4, 2, and 8. That is the numbers we set our relics up on. That was a little bit strong, that run. A little bit. But yeah, this is the strongest Act 1 relic bar I've ever seen in my life. On the defect where you have subroutine. It's insane. Insane, 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 insane. How am I allowed to do that? Alright, I take a quick break, I get some tea, I'll be right back. Perhaps I pet the cat. We'll see. BRB. BRB. Hello. Hello. So yeah, this run was very strong. Um, it was very strong. Oh, let's go. Maybe I need to fix the actual announcement thing, or it's fine. We got 2 anonymous donations. Thank you, thank you. A 25 and a 67. Let's go, gamers. Cute. Thank you, gamers. It's a chocolate cake. Check out this run. Game piece frozen egg. Game piece frozen egg. 3 subroutine, 2 storm. Thunder. Yeah. It was definitely a deck. Imagine if Defect had subroutine and heat sinks at the same time. I think it's good that they made, like, you know, one of them a rare relic. Because you could only really get that kind of combo if you had Mummified Hand, heat sinks. And I guess Mummified Hand was uncommon in Spire 1, but, you know. Alright. Crucible Unclad. I'm pretty positive on Crucible Unclad. I think it's pretty okay on this character if it's going to be picked on anyone. I like the power boost you get early game. Yeah, we could just take Talisman. You think Ironclad's the most boring? It's reasonable. He's pretty straightforward and, like, feels like he has the least, like, archetypes of the characters, or that they don't, like, I don't know. Defect's most boring, you think? That's just because Defect's too strong. If it is the truth. Defect is just too strong. Is Scroll fun here? It's not that bad. I've looked at the random Ironclad and been like, oh, that's actually okay. Like, the random rare on Ironclad, I think, is pickable. Yeah, the exhaust stuff with exhaust stuff is just not the same. Without corruption, and then Dark Embrace at rare, it's just not the same. Yeah, Defect Spire 2 is awesome in terms of, like, the design, but they're just too strong. Defect can just do anything. The cards are like a baseline level, like, just good, and then you put the synergy on top of it, and then, like, Defect's just insanity. You click Talisman faster than you do the other options. You like Talisman that much? I think it's good on Clad, right? I think I do click Talisman, though. I think it's just going to save me the most amount of HP. Unless you think Crucible is the best chance of fighting this elite. But I feel like I can fight the triple elite path. Or even this double elite path with the and then get a million upgrades. Depends on if I want a million upgrades or if I want elites. Usually I want elites. Yeah, it also saves you HP in the very first fight. Like, Crucible can't save you HP in the first fight. Look at this. Boom. Boom. 3 HP saved. And 3 damage dealt. Already. That's pretty legit. I hear a bebe. 13, another 4 damage dealt of the talisman. Boss is the waterfall. One of the harder bosses for this guy. Baby, stop eating. I need to back. Hey. Look at the pod. Look at the pod. Look at the pod. That's a baby. She took my chair. It's hers now. It's hers now. Baby. Anger doesn't suck if you don't play it in the waterfall. Yeah, I highly recommend picking a card and then not playing it. That is the point of adding cards to your deck. Baby is biting my lighting stand. Baby. She's a cat. She's a cat. Baby, why are you so weird? Baby. All right, waterfall giant. Do we take a molten fist? Good baby. She's a good baby. She's ferocious. She's just gotta bite everything. That's a little cat. She's a little cat. Baby, what are you... Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? All right, maybe I can get these pictures so you can see them. She's so weird. She's still doing it. This is what she's doing right now. This is the stand that has my big lighting thing on it. She's got her whole mouth just chomping on it. And she's still doing it. She's still going. That's a cat. Come here, baby. Baby, I'm busy. She gets into trouble as a little baby. What do I do? Baby. All right, do I actually take a Molten Fist? Because Bully, Dominate are ways to maybe win the boss fight. Or do I just click Bloodletting because it says Bloodletting and Bloodletting is like a broken card? Cheese. Shrug Tremble. In Underdogs, do I need to take a breakthrough for the eels? Would be nice. Immo, Keystrike, Iron Wave. Yeah, if you want to click the two worst cards on the screen. They might not be the two worst. They're not great. I only have 6 or maybe 9 damage on my draw pile. So I'm probably killing in 2 turns from now. Next turn, they're doing debuff and 3 times 2. How did I know? And then now we decide if I think I do this, and then 18 can be done. But also I can block, like, Shrug and the Defend Plus. Saves a lot of HP. Ow. Not that bad. The Defend Plus does so much in that fight. Yeah, I didn't draw very well. That's a cat. Alright, second block card with the Blood Wall. Yeah, Defend Plus blocks for twice as much when you're frail. Is that a reason to click Talisman more often in Underdogs? Because that's a hard fight a lot of the time, and like there's other fights in this act that make you frail. I mean, it's a reason to click it in general, just for all the frail fights. Yeah, we need damage. Is Cinder damage? Tries. Cinder Plus is good. Commander Defend on Ironclad. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that far on it, but I understand it. It might be right, also. I got some lemon iced tea right now. It's very good. Oh, am I taking Cinder? Am I taking Cinder? I think I am. I've added no damage cards to my deck, and I need to. I think I don't really have a choice. Defend Plus has saved, I don't know, 12 HP so far, something like that. Burning Pact Anger. Burning Pact Cinder Exhaust build. I take it because I have the Bloodletting. Bash sucks. Ow. No, I mean, Crucible's giving us... I mean, I'd probably take Molten Fist if it's upgraded. And then I take Cinder Burning Pact. Ow. It's a skill issue. It is a skill issue. I agree. Alright, Cinder kills next turn if I draw it. Bludgeon. That is better than Cinder. So I'm going to click a Stampede build online. What is my upgrade, though? Bludgeon already one-shots an eel and also damage caps the other guy, so it's like kind of a weird upgrade. Is it packed upgrade for later? Bloodletting upgrade? Potion this fight. That's an insane Inferno and also an insane Stampede. It's a crazy Stampede, right? It's gonna play the Cinder, hit the Bludgeon. Thank you. Thank you for not hitting the Bludgeon. What is this garbage draw? Why did I bottom deck my pack? Ow? Maybe the Stampede wasn't so good. It's not bad. It just plays the Bludgeon there. Rock. 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 Take 3 damage or take 5. Party rock in the house tonight. I agree. Exhaust build. Maybe I should have taken Powder Demise for this fight. Powder Demise is like way too good in this fight. Rock. Yeah. I probably should have demised this fight. That would have been very good. Damage cap. Rock. Exactly 20 damage is pretty funny. Stampede. Don't feel like I need this card. Money. I'm gonna take the money. Into the shop. Is it good to have money? Seems good to have money. Probably take the Horn Cleat. It's good into the next elite. Just in general, it's good in the boss. Ridiculous relic. It's really good. Pretty good turn there. Where's the rocks? Yeah, Orcal comes in. Rock. Rock. Play some skills moves. Out of here. Juzu bracelet. Wow. No real world where I don't rest into the waterfall giant. I still think I can die here, right? I mean, there is a play to, like, insanity the blood, right? Rock. Rock. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Rock. Get this thing dead quickly. Pretty good strategy. Rock. Hit him with a rock. Pretty good strat. Alright, GG. Arguably the hardest boss for this character? Sure. Weird options. Wish I took the Feel No Pain for this Stoke. Soup is weird with the Primal Force. It is just good though. Maybe Cat might want to say. He's trying to count my nose. Stay here, Bebe. Stay here, Bebe. My baby cat. I'd probably still take the soup. We can look at paths for Pumpkin Candle. It's an okay relic. We want to get to a shop. The shop paths are terrible. Yeah, baby has little mittens. Because she is a little cat. Paths are really bad for going to shops with this money. Question marks are good with the Planisphere, though. So maybe we just don't get to a shop this act. Or at least don't get to a guaranteed shop this act. So a path like this seems okay as far as kindling goes for the candle. And I see a lot of value in having an energy every turn right now. With Stoke, with the Burning Pact, the Bludgeon, playing the rocks. But at the same time, I can just take the soup and, like, kind of have that. And then not worry about draw order as much. I mean, never viable. Short answer is no. I don't recommend it. Just about ever. Baby cat, you need to settle down. Let's see if I put her to bed if she calms down. Sometimes she doesn't know how to calm herself down. Sometimes she needs to be placed under the covers to realize that she just needs to calm herself down. Because she's crazy. Yeah, I just take the soup. The soup is good. I get a strike dummy, too. Nope. He doesn't want to be contained. Baby. silly cat. What a silly cat. A Mystic Lighter can happen. Bludge. Rock. Rock. Rocks. The rocks are so good. Ooh. Bad cards. Whirlwind is only good if it lines up exactly with Bloodletting, and I don't even have strength. Ew. Ew. Why did I go to an event? I'm being robbed. This is so bad. 250 gold for a remove. Ew. Watch it. Oh, that wasn't very good. This is going poorly. I want them to die. Rupture to have any semblance of scaling. Honestly, I'm gonna click it. I'm like worried about my scaling stuff. Ooh, Corrupted. Corrupted makes the card scale with Rupture. That's kind of something. I don't have another card to transform, so we just corrupt the Bludgeon, right? Bonk. I'll upgrade that over the Rupture. Double pot this fight, something like that. Terrifying. Not the best double pot I've ever seen. Get in there, Rupture. At least Bludgeon is just an instant kill on anything, right? Even when weakened. I think. I'm not even sure. I see, the Stoke just like isn't even that good when it's unupgraded. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Kind of terrible at this fight. Potions didn't bail me out at all. Yeah, perfect Bludgeon turn, but never happened. Orichalcum's good. Rock. 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 $17 to 20. Is it 25? 17? It is. For an easy decision. We're out. Ooh, nice. GG. Kuna GG. They need to die next turn. It'd be very nice if they die this turn. If they don't die this turn, I die. Good thing they die. That's good. That's very good. It's very good. It's very good. Ooh, a shop! Oh. And do you know what's in the shop? Even though I got robbed? A tent with a regal pillow. We are healthy. 12 damage, 12 gold pommel strike. Do I need a second pommel strike in this deck? No, I want upgrades. I want uppercut and rupture upgrades and a stoke upgrade. I have so many upgrades I want. Miniature tent. Ridiculously good tent. We're in a spot where like we're forced to rest, and then when we rest, we get 15. So we get like so many good upgrades from this. Such a good one. This is Grubby. Hello. Who's this up to there? I may cook. I may. It remains to be seen. Rock. Rock. Speedrunner for 6 hours. Yeah, that sounds rough on the other dead. Blood. Another rupture. Rough on the wrist. Well, you might be playing on a controller or something. Still. The Nobamid. In an attack build. Alright, the bludgeon goes bonk next turn and they die. It doesn't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna not play the Primal Force. It costs too much HP to play. 9 HP to play. And the bludgeon already kind of kills it anyway. Bludgeon just kills next turn. I think. Could be wrong on the numbers. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Okay, it does if I draw 3 strikes. Aggression. Aggression. Aggression's kind of good here. It's an extra card to stoke, or it brings back a strike that costs no energy. Kind of like it here. Just kind of a draw power here Yeah, it upgrades my attack. It's not really the upgrades I wanted, but like it's still good. Upgrade Rupture with the Stoke. It activates Kunai as well. Kind of like an Infinite Blades, but it does 9 damage instead of 4. Rock. Do I turn the Bludgeon into a rock? Ow. Yeah, thank you, Tuning Fork, for blocking for 1. Oh, Baby Cat is... You need to relax. Regen Pot. Am I that scared? Am I scared to Regen Pot? I don't know. Maybe. You gotta chill out. Gotta chill out, Baba. Gotta chill out, Baba. She doesn't know how to chill. It's okay, Miss Baby. He's a little cat. 25. Yeah, we're okay. We need to not get sucked. Rock. Sand. Rock. Sand. Fire any good here? Not really. Thrash any good here? Kinda. Thrash Aggression. I love Thrash. I'm gonna click it. Scarf is really good here. We've got these 0-cost strikes. We have draw. It's good with the Stoke. The Glam is fun, but I think I gotta take the better option here. Not a good path to go to a shop and campfire. Be the best ancient? No debate there. Eat. Gonna take the number back. like to trigger a lot here. We have energy from our relic. We have kunai. Is it time to go? Is it time to go? It might be. What else is it gonna hit that I'm okay with losing? I mean, like aggression, thrash, like, I don't know. I think it's time to go. Goodbye. You will be missed. You will be. It was a fun card. Worked well in the day. Can we kill a 300 HP one? I don't think so. But yeah, I have to this before. I double activate Planisphere in this event. Really weird. Aggression brings this back. Check this out. Check this out. I lied. Deck sucks. Yeah, it was like a 1 in 4 or 5 or something. Time for Orichalcum to go. It could be time for Orichalcum to go. Even though it's one of our better relics still. He's a baby cat. Pano landing like outstanding. The guy that hits you. Kunai. This corrupted bludgeon is kind of doing it. What can I do? Rainbow Ring. That is extremely good. I miss baby. Iron Wave with Strength and Dex. Yeah, it's corrupted. Lose 2 HP, deals 50% more damage. Pretty good on a bludgeon. So do we want to fight 2 elites or 2 campfires and a shop? 2 campfires or 2 elites, essentially. I think aggression and stoke upgrades are kind of massive here. So I'm actually just going to do those. Codex of a Gutto Rat. Rainbow is amazing. First time playing attack skill power. Each turn we can gain a strength and a dex. This is very, very good. Hi, Beba. Why are you a little cat? Kind of weird. Yeah, that's why I like my HP. I like to have my HP. We need to kill stuff. Baby, what are you doing? He's biting on my mic stand now. You know how it is. The little cat. Hey. She's just in a very bitey mood at the moment. She's a funny cat. Her baby? Watch this. Watch this. Bite the microphone, baby. Bite the camera. Eat that baby. She's so fluffy. She's unreasonably fluffy. Everyone calls them the nuts. Chemical X. Juggling Thrash. A bitey mood? Yeah, sounds crazy, but she's so cute. Oh well, exactly. Exactly. Not like an aggressive bitey. It's a, I just want to like engage with everything in the world right now, bitey. Like, she's not biting me, really, at all. She's just biting stuff. What do I buy here? I buy this thingy. On the other soup? Yeah, it's just water. Relic is fine. Potions are okay. Gambler's Brew is kind of good. How is a mid potion? Remove is okay on what? Yeah, not even really. I guess Bash could be removed. But it's... I'm gonna take that and remove Bash. Baby, come on. Baby, I'm busy. Oh, she's a baby. Yeah, the juggling might actually be good. We can juggle the thrash. We can juggle the juggle just strikes. Right, we need to kill stuff, and the juggling helps us kill stuff. So I don't think it's so crazy. I think it's kind of fun. Like, we have the aggression. Juggle the kitty. Kunai GG. Scales my strike dummy also. Potato. Darkstorm with the 17 and Fiat Duna a minute ago. Thank you, gamers. Ow. Yeah, does lighter never show up? That's how it works. Okay, okay. Juggling Thrash does work that way. That's good knowledge. It dupes it after it buffs. That's a baby cat. That is a baby cat. Don't even have to rest here because I have Panagraph, but I will. Baby's trying to bite my heels now. Look at this long baby. Aotearoa, land of the long Miss Baby. The Maori came here 500 years ago or whatever, and they said, wow, that's a long baby. That's what they said. Bludge. Baby. Come on. Yeah, long cat. Long cat is long. She's really, really distracting today. Baby. Baby, I need that. Baby. This is not the time for this, baby. Probably just needs to sleep a little bit. Alright, is this a Gambler's Brew turn or something? I do have Panagraph. Might just be juggling uppercut end turn. And say, ow! Interesting. I need to get weakness for next turn. Baby. Six times 5. Do we dare stoke it? Watch this. Oh, that's good. Well, that's kind of good. Can I set up spike one? I need to make sure she doesn't fight. Bye-bye. Why do I, like, not have enough energy, ever? Ow. They need to die, like, immediately? When is this gonna happen? I blame it on the cat. Baby, this is your fault. That's right, baby. Kunai GG. This fight might actually be easier than the queen. I want a much better turn than this. Nothing to thrash here. Ow. Okay, I should have played the Rupture for the Wither. Missed that. Uppercut deck. No easy way to drop the Gigantic Legend here. Kinda bad. I guess I'll just block. Like, I have a lot of dexterity. And they're weakened. Okay, there it is. Why is this game so easy? Watch this. That was kind of good. That was kind of good. 300 damage bludgeon. That was okay. That was funny. Well, that worked. Okay. I was very distracted the entire run. But it worked. But it worked. Yeah. Pentagraph was really good. I mean, it was only 25 HP, so it looks like I could have survived without it. The Rainbow Ring was really good. Rainbow Ring plus Kunai was actually quite good. I don't know exactly what won it, but yeah, interesting. The Queen felt harder than Eon Glass there. It's because my damage is physical and my block is physical. Like, it's really hard for me to do anything. And also, the like juggling Brilliant Scarf is really hard to activate when 3 of your cards are bound. Really tough. Anti-Chromium with the 4 months. Thank you. All right, I'm going to reboot so that I can get that mod. I'm going to move to doing the funny Prism runs. Blur Pogging, yeah, I watched that run. It's extremely good. Like, Rainbow Ring is outstanding. Turning all of your powers into prowesses is just insanely good. Yeah, who's my favorite, least favorite? I don't really know right now. My favorite is when Necro is on Overgrowth, I think. Necro and Underdog still is, like, kind of boring. Like, you just do the block thing, and it's, like, okay. But as I learn Necrobinder more, I enjoy them more. Looks like we got another $42. Thank you. Another $42 donation. I wonder if there's a better way that I can not cover up everything. I'm not covering up that much with this stuff, right? Hi, Baba. Yeah, the answer 42. I assume that's why they did that. But yeah, we had a funny bug, if you weren't around for this Polonus core, is one of these fights, I killed it with, like, either Loop or Spinner. I think it was Spinner first or something. But it incremented it to 4, but then didn't run whatever it is to decrement it back down to 0. And it just kept going on from there, from 4 up for the rest of the run. We ended on 42 on the Polonus score count. So yeah, I lost 18 HP to get, like, 2 draw. Overexplain Necro? I did do one on the YouTube. Whether or not it's a good one is up for debate, but I think it's solid. I've learned a lot since I made that video. But it was a difficult Act 1, and you can definitely learn something from it. Like a few videos back, you're going to see a Necrobinder overexplained. I do have one, and it was Overgrowth into Phantom, and it was like a struggle. But then I misplayed like the rest of the run. It was really tough. But like I've learned now better like how to do Doom as my damage into Phantom and like how to do Oski attacks in general. Like I've improved at that a lot. But yeah, let me check that I have the mod enabled now. Yeah, multicolor shop fix. There's a bug when if you have multicolored custom runs, it will only show the first one, the first of them. So pretty much Ironclad on everyone except for a Clad and Silent otherwise. So now this makes it so that you can get, you know, the full range of options. And I won yesterday on the first 3 characters with this Prism modifier thing. And now we got to do the Necrobinder. And I can enable this or not. It doesn't make a difference. I miss baby. Proceed. And you don't get a Nya bonus for custom runs. You don't get a Nya bonus. So that's a bonus challenge. We also are on the Overgrowth. So if you want to learn Necrobinder, this is certainly the run to learn Necrobinder. Yeah, when I get cards from every single character. As usual, I really value getting an early shop, just looking at options to get strong, because I don't have a Nya bonus, really. I need any power boost I can get, and the shop is going to do that. Use this 100 gold, rather than letting it rot. Also, you'll be sad. Depends on the card rewards, but yeah. I mean, I might end up leaning into like a small deck thing and then using my Bodyguard Unleash combo that I have right now. But yeah, Aussie attack stuff, like, it's very unlikely. Yeah, custom mode, you don't get a Nya bonus for some weird reason. Whoa, Defile on the Necrobinder. That's crazy. Do I take that? I mean, this is like actually essentially Defile, and this is so, but it's worse because it doesn't retain. I would definitely consider a So here into the Overgrowth because So is just so good into the Potato, the Frog Parasite. So retains, then you have AoE card, guaranteed to have it post-split. It's just really good. But this does not have that retain, so it's not nearly as good. Yeah, do I like upgrading Bodyguard? Yes, I do. Because it doesn't really matter when you draw this card, you're going to get value out of it. With this, it's only a 2 upgrade. Yeah. Thank goodness it's not a 3. If this upgraded to 8, it's an instant click all the time. But you can, if you play this card, and you would have taken damage, like this just saves 2 HP every time. Every single time. And then not only that, it buffs the damage of your Unleash. Makes it easier to keep Aussie alive. Allowing like Spur. That's the card. Card that heals Austie and retain. Spur is a good card if you can keep it alive. Terrible set. These are damage cards. This thing does 13 for 1. It's not amazing, but I think I gotta click it. Stampede. Huh. Do I have the money for Stampede Prowess? Where are you going, Bubba? That was a baby. Alright, I really like Prowess with multicolor cards because I'm probably going to use the Dex and I'm probably going to use the Strength. This is not a normal Necrobinder run where I'm going to just like click Friendship on Sight. This Prowess is more than just a defend, more than just a footwork. The only reason I would consider not is that it's not like the strongest thing into the next few floors. But Overgrowth, I lean towards not taking an early elite on Necrobinder. So I probably do something like this. We take the 2 late elites, so safe and strong. So that does lead me to just take this. The Stampede is kind of File. Defile. Save 1 HP with the Prowess there. Amazing. Rick. We're not gonna activate Sly very consistently. Glitter Stream is a hard worker though, and it plays wonderfully with dexterity. Very solid card, this one. The next turn block is not 7, 14 plus 8. Nope. No. Boost is okay. I like that I went to 3 fights and saw 0 potions. And then have to fight a hard full fight with 0 potions. I like that. Star Necro. Royal Gamble for the Star Necro Binder build. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that. I am blocking this turn. Probably not next turn, though. They're owning me, and I'm frail. Oh my god. Unfair fight. Temporary. Did already listen to this. What's a good, like, other thing having to do with colors that we could listen to? We could just listen to this on repeat. We could. Polygon Dwana Land. I'm just gonna listen to Polygon Dwana Land. Because it has to do with the fourth color. And I like it. A lot. '07 Temporary Secretary. Well, you got me to start listening to other music, which is good. Infinite Blades or 3 Blades? I prefer Infinite. It's funny how you never click. You would never do that in Spire 1. I mean, if the Blade Dance didn't exhaust, I clicked Blade Dance. Watch this. Bluegrass? No, the bluegrass is good. I like the bluegrass, if it's good. Ow. I just wanted to put on music relevant. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Juggernaut Prism. This is such a good Prism card. After Image. Slapping it on that. Oh my god. Sown Juggernaut. It's GG. Juggernaut Parrying Shield? The synergy? Block deck. Luck for 5 next turn? Honestly, yes. Oh, and also does this. Ow. See bad draw here. Better to do double defend over the strike, right? This does 1621 damage, and this does custom run. It is a custom run containing all of the cards of the other characters. We got a Juggernaut, which is just outstanding. Juggernaut is just so good with the Prism. It's honestly the worst on Ironclad. Juggernaut's got to be the weakest on Clad. Not a legit run. It's not going to count for a streak. Nothing. But yeah, like, look at this. Look at the Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. And the parrying shield. A bonus Juggernaut every turn, essentially. Feel no pain. Okay, do we take a subroutine? I have 3 powers already. Yes, I do. Oh my god. Of course I do. My god. I eat it. I eat it. Subroutine. Prowess. Infinite. Amazing. Where's my Juggernaut? Why did I bottom deck my Juggernaut? Juggernaut, is Juggernaut a better card when it costs 0 energy? That's crazy. 0 energy, deal infinite damage. Why did they buff Juggernaut? We're getting after him into this run, too. Yeah, we had the power build on defect, but what about the power build on this character? Whoever they are. Star Gen? We need Star Gen. Where is my Juggernaut? It's an interesting way to draw cards. Ow. Yeah, 0 energy Juggernaut. That's a pretty powerful combo. My bodyguard over the defend. Staying alive, better. Get rid of the defile here. Not need it. No, my shit. Run is in a very good spot. We just need to find some like slightly better draw, and like removes would be good, like a big hug or something. Or an after image would be kind of good. Okay. Okay. Is that good? So yeah, in like thousands of hours of playing Spire 1, I never got the Juggernaut after image combo, ever. And now we got it. Now we got it. I got it in like a multiplayer modded run where you can like trade cards. Yeah, it's a little bit suspicious considering like the rare pool is literally 100 cards in the rare pool. 125 cards in the rare pool. Right? There's 5 characters and 25 rares on each of them. Yeah. How did I get this? Infinite Souls? We just want to play cards. Do we take the cookie here to upgrade it preemptively, or do we just take the candle? I'm just gonna take the cookie. And just like, I just want the after image upgrade, really. Like the only thing that matters. And just like upgrading block cards is good. I don't really want infinite blades on turn 1. Yeah, we made Serpent Form. We made Serpent Form. Except it also blocks for us. This should be very powerful. After image is just really good. As well. Gambler's Breed to try to block a little bit better. A lot better, actually. But then... I'm not taking enough damage to potion here. But yeah, another big reason why it's so much better is, yeah, Juggernaut costs 0 energy in this deck, and Serpent Form usually costs 3. Yeah, we're playing Necro here. Like, why am I not drawing extra cards? Definitely feels like a silent run. They just die. Escape plan. That's so good. I might actually just go to 2 shops and remove twice. But if this shop is good enough, I say, which I think like Equilibrium is good enough to buy over a second remove, you could do that as well. I just want these strikes gone, of course. Strikes are terrible. Chemex? Nah. I mean, Chemex could be really funny. But let's just get the strikes out. And then I just won't go to the second shop. Unless I get 300 gold here. Probably just get 10 max here. Doing 8 damage more on 1 attack is not a big deal. Get big. There's no X-Cost block card in this game. Or not actual block card. There's, Dirge. Why am I bottom decking Juggernaut every single time? The reason is that I'm noticing it. White noise gives me a Bower. It gives me a Necrobinder power. Or does it? I'm not sure if these modifiers affect card generation. I don't think they do. But they might. Based on the wording, it shouldn't. It just says appears in rewards in shops. But it might. It might still. Because that's how it did Inspire 1. Inspire 1, the custom modifiers would affect card gen. But based on the wording, this is the same wording as Prismatic Gem and Prismatic Shard. Where I don't think it will. But I don't even want the white noise. It says not Juggernaut on it, so I don't want it. Oh, God. I guess I'll put a power in my deck. If I play this Juggernaut, will it immediately do damage? It will. That's cool. Very happy to top deck the Juggernaut here. This fight is kind of scary otherwise. Confirm it doesn't affect card gen. It seems like the wording would make it not. Taking some damage. Fight is evil. Count. Only 7 isn't that bad. It costs 3. Draw 2 cards. That doesn't seem very good. Armaments is a defense. Doesn't seem very good either. Probably take these 2 elites. I think we can take elites. You know, Dorito fight, we've got this. The potions are really good. You say, oh, we play a ton of skills, but we can actually manage that fight pretty well. Sacred block cards. Like, really strong, actually. Oh my god, that's so good. Not only does this just block a million, it is an extra activation of Juggernaut. It's like so ridiculously good. My god. Look at the damage. Look at it go. Ow. Another 4. Like 8 damage in this thing. The Doritos evil, but like they're not that evil. Strike dummy. Wow. 15 block for 2 energy good. Not really. The blade is pretty irrelevant. But it's like okay. Yeah, Lethality Blade, it's like okay, but like it's way worse than what the deck is otherwise doing. It's okay. The blade goes in front of Asti. It covers Asti's like HP and everything. That is goofy. Why did I bottom deck my Juggernaut? Thing is doing more damage to me than Dorito could ever dream of. Very. It's so unplayable. Is it playable in this deck ever? No, right? Subroutine's not ever gonna gain energy. Very. Where is Juggernaut? I'm looking for you. My damage guard. There it is. I've been like full blocking this, right? I am with Austin. Nope. This fight's gotta be harder than the bees, but B-Man with a deck that never needs to play an attack card would have been kind of good. Take advantage, though. I haven't played Lethality a single time, because, like, what attacks am I playing? I don't play attacks in this deck. Oddly Smooth Stone. That is outstanding. In a deck that wants to play block cards, Oddly Smooth Stone. That seems kind of good. Can we get a Mummified Hand? We might. I haven't seen it yet. It's a good turn for the Glitter Stream. We go. GG. Now I just mash. Look at all the hits. That's insane. There's like so many little pings. I play block cards. Yeah, Frost Orbs. I would click a Glacier here. I'd click a Glacier. And yeah, I just get to click a bunch of cards. It just died. Amazing. Oh, I have to click it, right? I have to click it. That's hilarious. Would you like Serpent Form or worse Serpent Form? I have to click it. Glitter. Diadem is probably the correct choice to like survive until we get the stuff in play, but we have fun. We have fun. Like you think, oh, it's card spam stuff, but what does a Diadem do? It is good, you know, to bide my time until I draw the Juggernaut. But yeah, Glam is way funnier. And we can get some crazy things with the Glam that I trust will happen, right? They'll happen. We'll get broken stuff. Thrumming Hatchet. They're doing 1628. This is Yummy Cookie. This is the Necrobinder version of Yummy Cookie. Ow. That's better. I thought I put block. Sip some water. There you go. Water is good. Who agrees? Worst acro, it's probably still good. Yeah, these are the Rainbow Run modifiers. After Image Juggernaut has proven to be kind of good. Wait, why did I play that? Why did I do that? That was bad. I just wanted to play the Serpent form. These are bad. Wow, those are bad cards, even Glam. Just AoE nonsense. I'm losing a defend, but I will. There is a shop coming up. These make me draw. One better draw. Turn 1 is good. Should we kill the Dex one first, maybe? An idea. The strength one does more damage to you, so like you kind of want our deck. Also, like our damage is random targeted, so you don't exactly have much of a choice. Look at all the numbers. Weakness, love weakness. Good. So body slam yet? I don't need it. Juggernaut's better. Would I click a body slam? Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know if I would. It doesn't say block on it. Or it, actually, I'm wrong. It does say block on it. It doesn't say gain block on it. Bowers. I don't really know why I'm just getting like the most broken overpowered runs for all of these. Like I just keep getting the most broken overpowered everything constantly. Why do I deserve Mummified Hand right now? I don't deserve it. Get a deck spot. Thunder with Glam is now energy positive. Yeah, very. Doesn't do anything. Very energy positive. I deserve it. Thank you. I do deserve it. Rush. I don't actually have Juggernaut in play yet. I have Serpent Form, though. It's kind of like Juggernaut. Well, it's the first time I play the Blade. Baby deserves it. The cat definitely deserves it. 45. I don't like that number very much. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we got the Frost Orb Juggernaut now. We got the Frost Orb. We got the Cloak Class. Can I get a Stone Armor, please? Look at how many pings just for playing this card. So good. Evil Eye. That plays twice. I have an Infinite Blades in my deck, by the way, which Shivs have a little keyword on it that says exhaust. Interesting. Block 1,000,000, activate Juggernaut 5 times. Not 4 times. What a run. Am I allowed to play this? Probably. Unless? Lucky. Evil Eye. It only blocks for 11 here. Twice instead of for 4 times. Terrible card. Next elite drops game piece, by the way. Is this even good? Like, I don't use my strength, but is it even good to, like... Yeah, okay, of course it says gain 2 energy, and then gain 2 energy every turn after. I don't know. It's got to be good, right? I'm taking damage. That's embarrassing. And now we can just, like, play our hand every turn. Whee! 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 Goodbye. Orb slot. Imagine being these guys. Necrobiter walks up and just blocks 1,000,000 and you die. I am clicking cards here. I don't have Juggernaut in play yet, though, right? We only have to. Only. You gotta be played, right? Yeah, does each Frost trigger Juggernaut? Exactly. That's why I take the modded. Yeah, poor Knob. Test subject C101. Let's go. I'll get more orb slots if I play the chill first. But I can get, right, like, if I played modded twice, I'll have 2 orb slots. But if I play chill, I'll gain an orb slot, and then I'll gain 2. I am the defect now. Prolong. Is that good? It's okay. And it does 1 damage this turn. Why do I have 4 orb slots on the Necrobinder? I have 4 orb slots. I have 4 slots. I do. Look at how much damage I'm doing even when they're intangible. Goodbye. Alright, do you think we need to use these deck spots in this fight? We might. We might die if we don't. We might die if we don't. Is it good to top deck the Juggernaut here? Am I taking damage? Ow. I think they need to nerf the Eon Glass. I think they need to nerf the Eon Glass because they just took damage. I shouldn't be taking damage. I really should. When? What a run this is. I don't even have Serpent Form in play yet. I end turn and there's like 5 other little pings going on. And you see what I mean by like Juggernaut is way better on a character not called Ironclad. It's probably the worst character for Juggernaut to be on. So many other little pings of block you can get on other characters to really break that card. What a run. Yeah, Rage. Ironclad's got Rage, I suppose. All right, this is currently a 4 streak of wins. With this modifier setup, can I get the full rotation? Wow. Somehow they just like get stronger. Like they keep getting stronger. This one I almost lost actually. Yeah, like 6 HP at the end of Glass. It was very close to dying. This run was wrong. This one was kind of like pseudo infinite, meteor strike, draw. And this one had grand finale. Pillars of Creation Juggernaut. Yeah, Juggernaut would be pretty good on Regent. Pillars and Child. Wait, this is not what I meant to play. We've been listening. I'm gonna take a quick break actually before the next one. We've been listening to Polygon Duana Land. What should we listen to next? I can put on the queue in case this stuff ends. What's something else that references colors? Music that references colors. I mean, Dark Side of the Moon. We could just listen to Dark Side of the Moon. Okay. There's literally like a prism on the cover. Let's just do that. The Blue album. I am playing Defect next. But not really Defect. Alright. Here be. Here be. did see this. Just got your first large capsule P-box. That is awesome. I want to get that on Silent specifically, because Silent starts with 5/5, and no other character has that many strikes in defense. I want to get a Silent one. 12 card P-box. I want to see that. I want to get that. This looks like it is going to be a struggle, this run. Why? Because the shop is not in a great spot. That's pretty much it. Like, no Niao bonus, no shop. Well, what is the plan? Get lucky with good events? What is the plan here? Large capsule should have a chance to give small capsule. That's smart. That's smart. It would make no difference. It would make no difference because it's just a random relic. But it should. And then it should have Matryoshka in it. Remember Matryoshka? That relic that was like kind of useless and didn't do much? Yeah, Spire 1 relics were something. There was a lot of delayed value / nothing relics in that game. And Matryoshka was like kind of bugged to always give you common and uncommon relics as the second one. It rolled the rarity of it based on a small chest always for some reason. You could never get a rare relic from Matryoshka. I don't know how comfortable I feel about dodging a shop, but I also don't like this is the shop path, obviously. It's the only shop. But it has 1, 2, 3, 4 guaranteed fights before I even get to the shop. So what's the point? Yeah, what's the point? Yeah, we're listening to thematic music to go with the colorful stuff. Anyone seeing the fourth color now? I would like to dual cast and have it hit here, but there's a 1 in 4 that it hits here twice. If it hits here twice, then there's a 16. Okay, there's no whiffs here. Because if it hits here twice, then this thing is at 12, and I can just double strike here, and I only take 4. That's like not even a true whiff. Holly Gondwanaland. I like this album a lot. Child of the Stars. Vicious for my beam cell. These are not the best cards I've ever seen in my life for floor 1. I want to find damage cards to kill the enemy, and these are not that. This does, refund its energy +1 and summon 2. It's okay. It's okay. It blocks for 2 and gains an energy net. Sometimes it's hard to get that value of the energy, though. I mean, how often would I take an outmaneuver on floor 1? I wouldn't. What about an outmaneuver that blocks 2? Blocking 2 is like a kind of big deal to make it better. It actually makes a difference. I don't expect this to be great. It's a guy. And it's a terrible draw. Those are all of my defense. I'm going to take 8 this turn. Thank you for drawing 4 defense on turn 1, Defect. Defect is just so good at drawing cards. I think we're going to lose our 4 streak. Not a good start. Bogus motion. That's good. Backflip goes very well with the outmaneuver. Moderately well. Are these going to be random characters? They are not. They're going to be defect. Vicious come back. I do like Beam Cell a lot, though. I do like Beam Cell considerably. I take Sweeping Beam here. The AoE is valuable into the Kin. On top of it, just drawing cards. Plays okay with the Invoke. And yeah, you could just take a block card like a Leap or a Cool-Headed. I can find better AoE than Sweeping Beam. Look at the Osti. Yeah, a lot of value I'm getting out of this energy, isn't there? It's okay. I think. Nice leap. Always take one here. Out of the fight. Reap. Beam Cell Reap. I'm just going to take the card that is good here. Just gonna take the card that is good here. Which, of course, has good numbers on it. Not much more than that. It has a big number 11 and a small number 0. That makes it good. Vicious come back. That would have been a good Vicious. Oils, man. I don't think so. I don't think I can afford it. Give me a both. Give me a potion. Leap. I'm just doing 12 next turn. It's not now until they're doing the big thing. Okay, if I played the strike over the defend, I would have. Oh, I do kill it. Another Beam Cell. Vicious, come back. Really? I could have had Vicious in 2 Beam Cells. We get a Vicious later. Just trust. Okay, this is better than this if I have gained 4 block. Or no. Yes. No. Triple your block is gain double your block. So if I've gained 6 block. Which, yeah, honestly, I think the block pod's better. Do we need to dodge elite? I don't like doing that. I'm not dodging. Dude, Orcalcum's great. Okay, block pot Orcalcum. Could focus pot this fight. I think I'm gonna. It's not like the most powerful potion in the game. Less likely to find Frost in the future than normal. That's better than playing the Invoke. AoE. Thunderclap did AoE damage. Did 4 AoE damage, but it did AoE damage. 4 is more than 0. Put it here so there's a chance at lightning killing it. It's so bad. so bad. What a useless waste of a character. The capture spirit is kind of awesome, right? Ooh, look at the capture spirit go. It's always funny when the damage of the capture spirit is actually valuable. But yeah, invoke capture spirit is like a classic combo on Necrobinder, and we have it right now. Very good combo. Fight through is very bad with the like capture spirit cycling that we want to be doing. My HP is so low though. It's a good potion. I'm not sure. I'm scared. The bird. The bird. Baby. Baby cow. That's an excellent cat. I agree. That's an excellent cat. She's outstanding. Others outstanding. Drum of Battle. No ways of exhausting it, right? Like a backflip that doesn't block? Sounds great. Tactician with no discard. Otherwise it would be kind of good. In a deck like this. Reasonably small, trying to cycle. Smokestack Crash Landing. That's the hilly card of the gods. Ababa. Is anyone's favorite song on Dark Side of the Moon On the Run? I hope at least one person in chat. That's their favorite song. Yeah. Ow. That hurts. Colossus is insanely good here. Colossus is insanely good. With my Giga Beam Self Thunderclap. I don't think there's any basic answer, right? Maybe money is a basic answer. I think I would put time. I think time's my favorite. we survive on 17 HP? Maybe with this potion. I'm just worried about, like, long-term damage. Like, the fight's gonna go on a long time. But if I can cycle the Colossus, we're okay. A little spooky to not rest. My damage is just kind of bad. Actually a decent turn because I blocked well. Just, guy going. Am I gonna get a better turn to use this potion? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get a better turn than that. Jackman's outstanding. Loss sucks. Kind of need to actually get rid of the debris. Like, we just struggled. We don't deal that much damage in this deck. Like, yeah, corrosive waves would be kind of fun here. Loss sucks. Kinda good. Letter open. Ideal relic here. Outcome here. You see how long the fight's going on? Because we just don't really have, like, good damage. But our block is, like, so good with the Colossus. Like, once this guy's dead, I think we can actually block this thing for, like, a million years and just let the lightning get down. You got full lightning orb. It cannot be! Better believe it can. Last play there. This is actually... Oh. I'm dead. Rip the streak. Rip the streak. What a terrible draw. What a terrible draw, right? There's 4 souls and like a million block cards, and yeah. If you want to make this happen, make it happen. Ow. Yeah, Austy's there dead too. Rip the streak. The prism streak. Ow. Yeah, that was just a bad start. No good shot paths. No good shot paths. Oh. I need to prism it. I miss baby. She's a gad. Yeah, I have the shop fix mod. I do. Paths are still pretty bad. Necro defect? Because I already won on the other ones. I did. How do I say this? Onelegweki. Thank you. Hello. We're doing prism runs. Yeah, I got a Necrobinder run. Here with Juggernaut. After image. This one was rogue. And if you are in here for the last run. Juggernaut after image and Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, build. It was very strong. It's extremely strong. How do I get out of anything without going to a shop? So these paths are brutal. These paths are horrifyingly bad. Either go to a shop and have a million fights, or don't go to a shop and die. So I'm gonna choose die. Yeah, it's funny because I almost picked Diadem in that run. It would have been good. Two strikes kill. Two defend block. Never break. Whoa. These are essentially cards that were in my deck last time. And it's the kin. It's the same run. We're playing the same run. I'm gonna take Wedded over the leap. Ow. Defect taking 8 to the Jawworm. Nothing is new. Certainly this time will go better. Certainly. It's the same run. It's the same run. It's the same run. Ooh, sword. No way to get to a shop. Am I scared of this fight? I only heal for 7 here, so I don't think I can take it. Better draw than last time. Still not perfect, but better. If we 1 defend on turn 2, 5 HP better than last time. No AoE. Oh, what if I put this in my... 6 damage to all enemies. For what energy? Amazing. Amazing. Do I take Ball or Tremble? I like Vaughn. I do like Vaughn. But the Ball is a lot of damage. Probably more damage. It's like the 3 beam cells. A shop. Oh, wait. Do I do it? Do I do this? It's so funny. Look at the combo. Probably buy this. This is funny. It's funny. And I don't have a streak anymore to maintain. We could just do it because it's funny. Watch this. Debuff pivot. Juzu bracelet. The run is saved. Let's go. Yeah, imagine having the energy to play your cards. Yeah. This run. I'm a doomer. I'm not more likely to see defect cards at all. Currently. Bird. Bird. Terrible draw. Baba. Hi, Baba. What do you have to say, Baba? You're a cat? I have a little cat. That's a cat. Alright, we're probably just dead. When does the enemy die? Maybe next turn? They have to die next turn, or I'm toast. Here. Calcify and Poe. Yeah. Don't know about that. I do know about that. Yeah, she is a baby. She's the baby. She was very bitey today. Bouncing a flask. I can survive 2 turns here before I die. They do 25 damage each turn. I think they're dead by then. Well, I need to try to defend each of these 2 turns to survive, which can be done. And they need to die next turn, which they aren't exactly doing. Yeah, I'm probably toast. Well, no, I can survive this turn. Yeah, if I can survive this turn, then I have another turn to kill them. Okay. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Stone Calendar versus the Kin. AoE versus the Kin. Yeah, okay. If I can survive till turn 1,000,000. The die button. No, thank you. Ooh. We got big time counter and small time counter. This Hourglass is actually good. Okay, Arrest and this might actually survive. We just glug, and we might have a shot now. Thorns plus Hourglass will kill them. It's looking better than last time. At least. Yeah, this deck is so strong because of the Slate poison, of course. That is why we're strong. I might just die because I don't block nearly as well as I did last time. Not even close. Do we die? Yes. And now we're back. And we're going to die again because this deck is bad. Just die next turn. 6 times 3 and I block that. Calendar goes off, but they're not dead, so I'm dead. Goodbye. You see the difficulty when you don't get to go to a shop. You just, like, can't get strong, and then you have to rest and rest and rest and rest, and then you're not strong enough. It's been known to happen. Twice. Oh, the Phantom. Surely we're do better into the Phantom. Surely. We can do better. Definitely. We have better shops. Much better shop positioning. Go to the shop after the 3 fight. Kin superior strategy? Yeah, it just hits me, and I don't block well enough or deal enough damage. And I put some like goofy cards in my deck that weren't good. I tried to do sleight of flesh with bouncing flasks. It's just not good. Same event as last time? Don't mind that. Healing a lot is good. Like at least 1 to hit here so I could double strike it. Probably trying to play triple 9. If they both hit here and they die, Alternatively, we just weaken here, and then it's 9 plus 4, 13. Sick 'em. Do nothing. If you can do nothing, summon 3. Probably take delay here. This is just a good card. Delay is kind of just a good card. Doesn't need the like Necrobinder Dance Macabre synergy to be good. It's kind of just good. Yeah, it's a big charge battery. Big charge battery is pretty good. Feral. Slice come back. You better believe I'm clicking the Feral, though. Leading Strike Shiv Feral. Splash Feral. It feels so weird just like, you know, not clicking a Reflect on sale, but it doesn't do anything. So... we got it. Feral. We gotta play Feral. Oh my god, it's happening. Splash into Berry, into Blump Blump. Check this out. What happens with this card in Feral? What? What? F2. That's so weird. I don't know. I still put is this intended in these things. But yeah, I have Feral. It's supposed to you know, go into my hand when I play it. Because even cards going to the exhaust pile, like Feral will bring it back. So this is a bug. Yeah, this better get emergency patch. This is very important. This interaction is of vital importance. I might actually like die for that. Would have been way better to take the other card. Ow. Probably still block here. Yeah, it comes back at 2 costs. Yeah, it took the Feral proc too. Like, it starts at 1 here, you see? And then when you play a card, it should go to 0. Fuma. That's good for the Phantom. I'll consider it. Upgrade Splash, upgrade Feral. We're actually in a pretty good spot. Hey, Letter Opener. I could have used you 2 runs ago. I could have used that. Harry. Second Know Thy Place is really good. Just like Bone. It's just good. Bone Week is just really, really good. Fuma deck. You're late. You're late. Probably better to keep that around than do 3 damage. Ooh, that's amazing. That's like the best, maybe, I could have gotten. That might have been the best attack I could have gotten. No way to get them to die to poison. I maybe shouldn't have played the lightning there. Do a Letter Opener here. A Letter Opener. Wonderful fight. This went so well. No potion used and like far, no damage taken. Lightning goes before the infection, so I will not take damage. Not yet. Heal 10. That is extremely good. Self-repair lives. Self-repair lives. Crimson Blur's favorite chatter? That's a lie. Crimson Blur's favorite chatter. It's just a lie. That joke has even close. Hope we can make it out of this fight. A lot of damage. Yeah, I should never have dual casted that lightning. It's so bad. I gotta skill pot this turn. Oh. I can just die. It's not good. Really, man? Guess I have to rest. I have to rest. That's it. I guess I have one block card in my deck. We can upgrade. These just upgrade to not exhaust, but still could be a better upgrade than I did. Retrying those cards is good. It's not anything I did in the fight. Like, yeah, the lightning dual cast was really bad, but kind of die anyway. They lose too much HP. Yeah, the fight is long, and you get to play it a few times. It gives you good value. No rest with Eternal Feather. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, so Defect is impossible to win with Prism. Now, I just keep getting Overgrowth with, like, not the best paths. And, like, the skill pots weren't very good. Not so great. We go again. We got an actual path on the right side here. Let's go. That is not lethal with just right. Dual cast still there. Block pot's good. Lightning build. What do we want here? Well, Plans is really good. Like, Plans plus Bloodletting sounds really solid. Plans, Bloodletting, Tempest, Kablammers. It's okay. Unrelenting for no attacks. Uproar is okay. upper plus shrug is okay line. I think I like this. Well, I plant into this boss is really good. Cannot afford this guilty. Still get a Nya bonus? Yeah, probably. I think it's weird that you don't. Doesn't Nya bonus kind of feel like just a part of the game? That's targeting. It goes fine. Despite the awkward targeting. Invoke Tempest. We try it. I don't think this is like very good, but Tempest build. Tempest next turn, please. Let's go. Next turn. Good stuff. Deathbringer for AoE. I like it. The Hourglass for AoE, but it's not much. I like Deathbringer for AoE here. Kind of a solid card for AoE. Weakens the enemy as well, which is outstanding. Dash is a block card that we have none of. I don't love it, but I think it has to get in. Use the deck spot there. If I do Tempest right now, how does it go? Make 4 orbs, 1, 2 to evoke. Not quite there, but we're in dual cast into Deathbringer, so that's fine. Kills them all, or maybe this one. Ooh, get in there, D-back. Yeah, and that's why you take Deathbringer, right? You might be like, oh, but I'm not running Doom, and I'm not likely to find Doom. But yeah, look at it go. Play the card, and the end fight ends. Wait, Doom build. These are terrible cards. Pickable cards. Unpickable cards. Yeah. First ever Eidolon run. Yeah, if you have a small deck on Necrobinder into Eon Glass, you kind of need to take Eidolon sometimes. That's probably the primary use case, I would say. Better to block for 10 or weekend. It's like funny how it's like kind of close. Ow. That hurt. X cost build. Chem X. I don't have the money to buy it, so please don't. Please don't show me Chem X. I do not have the money. I do not have the money for it. It's a good deflect here. Deck appreciates a strike remove a lot. I'm actually going to do it. We don't do so well in the bird. We don't do so great in the bird, do we? Am I posted here? Dirge. But it knobbed me. Yeah, we can always fruit juice whenever we want to. Cards are terrible. Regal Pillow. Door Maker return? They could. They could make a alternate Door Maker thing in some other act. Decent turn for a Tempest. Hand at all? Feel bad. Surge. Turn there. Alright, I feel pretty good here. Yeah, Chemex is soon. Definitely needed the rest. Definitely needed the rest. GG. Close one. Losty gone forever. Whoa. Says not yet on it. Big hug. That is a very good big hug. Alright, what do we listen to next? What's another album with color? Or blue? Kind of blue. Okay. That's too easy. It's too easy, but like, sure, whatever. This is the worst Tempest. Alright, we don't have any way of dealing with the statuses, but we'll find one. Trust. I believe. Doobity boobly boop. Wah bum. Seal of Gold? I think it's terrible. think it's awful. I think it's unpickably bad. Yeah, I think Seal of Gold is like one of the worst boss relics in the game. It's so much gold that you lose, and then eventually, like on High Ascension, you don't get enough gold to pay for it. You run out of gold unless you have a gold relic. If you have like aubergine or fish, you can maybe justify it, but you will run out of gold and lose your boss relic. On top of losing all the gold you're already losing. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Like, gaining an energy every turn is not that good. It's good, but it's like... You lose all your money. You lose your relic. What's the point? At least not when, like, you know, Tezcatara has a million good options next to it now. All the other ones got buffed. Will this give me always a defect power? I believe it'll always give me a defect power. Yeah, if it runs out, it stops working. If it didn't have that interaction, then it would just be like ectoplasm. Just be ectoplasm. You go to an early shop, you spend your money, and then you don't get money for the rest of the run. But the fact that it runs out is just brutal. Bower. Hey, that's exactly the one I was looking for. Subroutine orbit. Orbit infinite energy. Yeah, okay. We're going places with this run. Yeah, oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. We have blasting candy as well. Absolutely true. Also, look at this. Orbit with an X-Bus card? The orbit with, like, other actual card energy generation is kind of crazy, right? Is this deck not insane now? It's pretty insane now. And with the big hug gone. Our worst cards are gone. So good. Delay orbit. Oh my god. That's so good. Can take an anchor. Take a fake Orichalcum with the Gorget. It's kind of like a real Orichalcum. Let's save our money. The anchor would be good here. Deck is getting destroyed right now. Ow. I think I can heal for 10. Because I just took 33 damage. Power from this fight is good. Is it? Is it good to get a power here? I'm hesitant to say yes. Nothing. So bad. We're not good at the fight. Not going very, very well here. Our block is not good right now. These two are... We actually killed them all. As long as I'm alive. Thank you, Doom. Ironclad. Ironclad to Gremlin Knob. I'm dying. Amazing. Book of 5 rings. You can buy 5 cards in the shop. Worry? All right, how do I survive the next fight? Being the B-Man or the other guy? The B-Man or the Dorito is coming for us soon. We don't have much of a choice here. I like the block potion. I like the hologram moderately. I like the hologram a lot, actually. The energy stuff going on. And then Weak Pot is good into both of the elites as well. And then we could just, like, buy Dodge and Roll or Noxious Fumes to, like, move the 5 rings more. Probably better to just do that in the next shop when the cards are actually good. Dorito just kills me? I don't know if that's true. It might be. It's certainly not great. We can turn 1 makes sense. Me. No, that's certainly like a way to draw cards. These don't do anything. These are bad. Maybe I should have held the, Ooh! Wait! Dash saves my entire life? Really good. Dirge? What does Dirge do when you play it? I'm not too keen on doing that. Yeah, our issue with this fight is actually just killing it. We don't have enough damage for this thing. I mean, we need a big Tempest, but how do we do that? I needed to, like, draw the Invoke and then Tempest, and then they explode. That's what I needed to do. I mean, I do this, and then we have, like, a block pot, but I really hesitate to... I don't feel like it's enough. Well, that dash is so good. Yeah, do I live with a headbutt dash? I think I do, right? If I spend 6 energy, I can do Tempest into dash, actually. That's pretty crazy. I can do Tempest, and I'll get 2 energy from Orbit. And then I can play the dash. Is that living? They go up to 19. It's living. Not able to play the Bloodletting, right? But yeah, they kind of need to die, like, immediately. How do I kill them next turn? They gain like 20 block here. It's insane how much block they get. It, like, feels unfair. Where's the damage in my draw pile to kill it? Hollow Tempest, it's just like it's not gonna kill it. They're doing the multi next turn, like it's just not happening. Dual cast Hollow Dual Cast, that's like 30 damage. They gain 20 block or something like that. I think it's 21 block that they get into next turn. I need dash in hand, and it's not. Like, Hollow Dash is not surviving, right? They'll gain 6 strength, and they'll be doing, yeah, 36 damage if I play the hologram. And I can't do that. I can't do it this turn. Bloodletting Tempest, Hollow Tempest. I die this turn. I gain 6 more damage every skill I play right now. That's not very good. Looks like we're toasted. I don't see a line. I believe they gain like 20 block. Wait. I bottom deck the dual cast. Right? This is 30. They gain 10 block. Or 13 block. But I have this. But I bottom deck the dual cast. Right? This is 35. If I do dual cast, hollow dual cast, that's 32 plus 3. This is the last run of the day. I'm not going to count this as a victory, but I'm going to count it as a victory. Because that is not fair. Just lose the 1 in 6. Like, 5 out of 6 times I win that fight. 5 out of 6 times I win that fight. Just in case this kills me, I'm gonna rest. Yeah, I don't really need any upgrades. The Welle Pants upgrade is great. Parallel universe? Yeah, we're just in a parallel universe right now. Automation. That is very good. I'm gonna buy that. Which one do we put it on? Putting it on automation will activate it. It's like kind of crazy. Check this out. Surge. Surge is bad. Where's my automation? There it is. I wish the Dirge didn't exhaust. He's so good. Skill no bingo. We don't actually have good draw in the deck. After a certain point. Watch this. That's amazing. Energy deck. Got the bug. Yeah, we enabled night mode. I should have used a deck spot, right? Am I dead here? 40, 36. I'm just dead, right? I needed to use a deck spot. Why didn't I use a deck spot? I meant to use a deck spot. Fun deck. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. GG, everybody. GG. Yeah, I could restart. Like, the run wasn't meant to be. All right. I gotta get out of here right now. Ba-doop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. GG. Let's get out of here. I gotta eat something. I made biryani last night, and I might eat some. I might eat some of that. Oy, oy, oy. GG. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back. Have a good one. See ya.